All right. Today is Sunday, July 5th, after America Day, 2026. I forgot to say the year, but anyway, does it matter? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm too like specific sometimes, when when I write an email, I'm like, there's this thing that's coming up on, let's say, like July 10th, and then should I add the year? I don't know. Like, it should be pretty obvious, right? It's like pretty soon or something, but like, I don't know. I like being hyper specific. What if it's 2027? You don't know. What if you have to go back to the records? What if you have to go back to that email like 5 years later and it didn't specify which year it was, I mean, I guess for emails, they do show the date anyway. I mean, just like this stream, like if you look at the video, it probably just shows the date anyway, I think. I don't know. It's like being specific like that, I guess. Who knows, It's to prove that I'm not or I don't know. It's either to disprove that I'm a time traveler, or maybe it proves I am a time traveler. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Anyway, but yeah, today I'm going to play this anime boomer shooter game that to be honest, I wasn't thinking of playing until recently, because I've seen this before, and I mean, there's a few things to say about this game. But I mean, for one, I mentioned it yesterday. Specify zero clearance game. Now, for some reason, if I search zero clearance, I get like bra pictures. I don't know why. It's because of this game, that I played a few weeks ago, I believe. And well, people keep mentioning the Citadel, right? That and also Receiver, I guess, which I didn't know had a sequel, by the way. Receiver game. So I know about this game. This game was like an old game, a long time ago when it first came out. I definitely noticed how like its main feature is how realistic the gun handling is. You have to actually like cock the gun. Is that what you say? Is that the correct terminology? Anyway, you gotta like pull the slide. You gotta like put the magazine in. And if you reload too early, you have dropped the magazine, so you make sure like you don't reload too early, or you have to reload correctly. That kind of thing. It's like realistic gun mechanics for the most part. Oh, and you can put like bullets into the magazine, I think, if I remember correctly. Something like that. It's a long time ago, so I don't remember. But apparently it had a sequel. I didn't know that, actually. And when people were talking about zero clearance, because this game was kind of similar too. Its whole premise is having hardcore realistic gun mechanics, right? There's like little like demo of like an indie game on itch.io, basically. I didn't realize that Receiver 2 exists. I didn't know that. I didn't know they actually had a sequel. This just flew under my radar. I don't know. I knew about the first one. The first one was like had a big splash because like it was so such a unique premise, basically. But apparently there's a bigger game. I didn't know that. I don't know if I would play this, today, like, or not today, but like these days, I guess. Only because I don't know, like I guess it's because it lacks arms. That's my biggest criticism. You don't feel like a person. You feel like, you feel like literally this. I guess you're just a target. You just float the floating gun. It was okay, I guess, but I felt, I don't know. I mean, unless there's a deeper story, I don't know. But like, I just feel like the game is too much just the gun mechanics, and that's it. It's more like a simulator than it is like an actual game, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Also, it's kind of pricey. It's on sale though, but anyway. But when people were referring to this game, people were mentioning Receiver 2 actually a whole bunch. So, okay, I didn't know that. But also they were mentioning Beyond Citadel, also a sequel, by the way. Everyone just remembers a sequel for some reason. Beyond Citadel, which I've seen before. Actually, I've seen this game before. I've seen some clips here and there on like social media or whatever. It looked interesting. My only issue was that it was a boomer shooter, right? And I'm not really into boomer shooters like Doom and Wolfenstein. It's like they're okay, but like they're not really my favorite. Because I don't have nostalgia for them. I never really grew up with like Doom or Quake, games like that necessarily. Though I did play Quake Live for like a little bit, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy it as much. So that was my biggest pain point, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but like my biggest reason why I didn't really go buy this game or get it and play it. But then I was like, you know what? Because people were mentioning how like the gun mechanics are similar to this game, this game, and like this game apparently has like somewhat more hardcore gun mechanics. I tried it out, As it turns out, like the gun mechanics are not that deep, it's not as deep as like in this game where you gotta like pull the charging handle or whatever. But it did feel good though. I don't know, for some reason like I enjoyed it. I played like a demo. I think you can play a demo, could download a demo. I think that's for like the first map or whatever, and like I actually kind of enjoyed it as it turns out. Maybe I'm wrong about boomer shooters. I don't know, maybe I do enjoy boomer shooters, I just didn't give it a chance. I don't know. But as it turns out, like it was just kind of fun. But the reason why I found it fun was not just because it was a boomer shooter, but because like it also had mechanics where it felt like a tactical shooter. Like you could like lean left and right, you can like peek around corners, you can like play it smart. Basically you don't have to rush through everything and be like do 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 do, like the first Doom theme song in the first level. You don't have to do that. You can actually kind of play it slow for the most part. Well, there's one exception, like the boss fight basically, which I didn't like, but whatever. But for the most part you can play it kind of like tactically, which I like. I like slower paced gameplay. I don't know, freaking Dark Souls, everything goes back to the Dark Souls, but like that's why I like games that are like slower, slow but like precise and methodical, instead of like mash 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 spam 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 spam, it's like that's not fun to me. I don't know, that's too much visual stimulation. I guess I'd rather like be precise and like accurate, I guess, and like intentional with my movements for the most part. Obviously sometimes you devolve into spamming, but like still it had some aspects of that which I like. So when I played the demo I enjoyed it, and I was like, you know what, I'll buy it. And I guess part of the reason though why a lot of people kind of like see this as kind of like a little niche is definitely, you don't see it in the screenshots funnily enough, but it's because like the game is a little sexualized. It's a little bit like fan service, but like fan disservice really, because all of the enemies are actually anime girls. I mean, you're an anime girl too, I guess. Scantily clad, by the way, which I believe is a reference to some random cartoon that I never watched. It also has a movie, I think, or is it a cartoon or a movie? I don't know. I mean, it says it's an animated science fiction adventure television series aired in 1991. The cartoon, the live action. Yeah, apparently it's a reference to this outfit, which is like very scantily clad. I don't know. So her skin looks like, I mean, is that what skin looks like? I don't know. That looks like this, like the skin doesn't look like skin though. It looks like fabric. Is it? I don't know. I never watched the show, so I don't know. Maybe it's like cyberpunk skin. I don't know. But anyway, but it's a reference to that. That's why she's so scantily clad. You barely see it though. I feel like you never actually see her face. Because you play as first person for the most part, unless there's a mirror. I don't know. But all the anime girls, all the enemies rather, are anime girls, and when you blow them up, they get gibbed. Like Team Fortress 2, they go boom, and then there's like blood and guts everywhere. And it's like, I guess people find that disturbing and they don't like that, or gross, or whatever, fetishy. I don't know. I could leave it or take it. I'm like, I don't mind gore. I actually kind of like it when it's like shocking. I don't know. Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe I'm the fetish. I mean, I have a fetish. I don't know, but like, I don't know. Like, I think of Corpse Party, and like just in general, like gore and like horror, horror movies and stuff like that. Horror anime, Higurashi. I don't know. I like that kind of gore, or like ultraviolence, I guess. I don't like gore when it's like, well, I don't mind it, but like, it doesn't really appeal to me when it's like cartoon gore, either like an action movie or like I mean, even in Team Fortress 2, you blow someone up, they go giblets or whatever, and it's like you don't really pay attention to that because it's just too cartoony, I guess. It's like Bugs Bunny or something, I don't know. Like giblets, gibbed, like this, boom, and then people's head fall off like this, I guess. Oh, you don't really pay attention to it because everyone's a cartoon character. And also, I mean, I don't know if I want to bring gender into this, but like when it's a guy, I feel like it's not that bad, right? When it's a girl, it's kind of like I don't know. It is kind of more disturbing, and I do agree. But like, I feel like it doesn't make any logical sense necessarily. But like, I do agree on an emotional level. You know, like when like an anime girl, you know, blows up and her limbs fall off. That's kind of like more shocking, actually. I don't know. I guess you just don't imagine women in combat situations all that often, though. You know, gender equality and everything, right? There should be like female soldiers in the military, right? That, I mean, you know, should be open-minded and all that. But yeah, I mean, you just don't think of women in like combat situations, I guess. When it's a guy, though, it doesn't matter. You just think of like Doom, you know, the first level Doom. You shoot fucking soldiers and they go, ooh, you know, and they blow up and nobody cares. Nobody bats an eye. I mean, Wolfenstein as well. I mean, you're shooting Nazis, I guess. But like, you know, it's an anime girl, you know. But the thing is, I feel like in the context of the game, I think it's still like not the worst thing in the world. It's because it's self-defense, you know. They're like shooting at you, and also I think the way it works. I mean, I guess we'll get into it when we play the game. I think the story is not that deep though, but basically the enemies are like brainwashed. You know, they're like kind of like brainwashed clone zombie soldiers. You know, basically. Coincidentally, they're like all anime girls, but you know, they're not exactly innocent. I guess, you know, they're like, you have to kill them, put them out of their misery, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, that's all to justify the anime girls blowing up. What else want to mention? I've already forgotten what else I wanted to mention. I mean, yeah, besides the gore, I mean, you could turn off the gore as well if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, you could just turn it off. I might just try it out to see what it's like. I'm not sure what it would be. Like when you kill someone, does they just disappear? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna also mention the world building as well. I mean, I actually kind of like the atmosphere and the vibes. You know, apparently it's like based on stuff like H.R. Geiger, which I'm not too familiar with, but like, you know, kind of like the Aliens movie, I guess. You know, this kind of stuff, like weird, freaky alien shit. Basically, you know, it's kind of based on this, a little like dystopian sci-fi cyberpunk-ish kind of vibe to it. I don't know, I actually do like the general aesthetic of the game, and you know, part of the reason why I wanted to like play it and stream it. So I guess we'll see. Again, the demo is really good. I wonder how it's like for the rest of the game. Apparently there's 6 episodes and 30 levels of action-packed with 6 challenging bosses. Wow. Oh yeah, and some vague, like, religious subtext, I guess, as well. Yeah, I mean, people seem to like it. This person didn't like it, though. What is this, Russian? Why does this Russian person not like it? Can I translate? Unknown error? That's an error. It's illegal to do this. What? I can't do this? Why is this illegal? I gotta remember to, like, by the way, put a content warning, you know? I want to change the content warning to be more obvious by putting more caps, because people, I feel like, may ignore the content warning when I put it up. Anyway, but apparently this person is like, I spent 5 hours playing, but alas, I was taken by talk of gore and gameplay, but I give a -1, but they say it's acquired taste, blah, 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 blah. It's a fun game. The entire game is constructed in the same tones and textures. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've noticed as well. Yeah, it's kind of samey. I don't know. But the reason why I want to play this is because I want to play this. You know, actually. There's a sequel that obviously is like, seems to be like an improvement on every level. I want to try it out eventually. But like, I didn't want to skip it. I don't know. I didn't want to skip this one because, again, I tried out a demo and I liked it, so I don't want to like skip it. So I'll play this one first and then this one. But I don't know if you need to like play both to really get like the story, quote unquote. I mean, I think there's more of a story in the sequel. But I don't know. I bought them both. I got them in the bundle, so might as well play them both, you know? Yeah, apparently this one's a little bit more popular. Look at the reviews though. Yeah. 1,690. This one got 2,000. Like 1,000 more reviews, I guess. People know more about this one than the actual original game, but I still wanted to try it out to see the roots of it, you know? And again, I still enjoyed it, so. But yeah. The Citadel. I wonder, I mean, if this game wasn't so niche, I feel like this would be controversial. I mean, it reminds me of another game. You know, actually, it reminds me of Coffin of Andy and Lily. You know, this game that got like ultra popular and has like you know, controversial themes. For some reason, the top controversial theme that everyone gets stuck on is the incest. Personally, I don't know. Maybe it says something about my own ethics, but like, incest is probably the most boring fetish ever. Like, I don't know. Don't you like see it all the time in like porn? I mean, people meme it all the time, right? There's the joke about like, you know, step bro, I'm stuck in the freaking laundry or washing machine. You know, like, come on. It's like the most vanilla like fetish ever. I don't know. Because it's fiction, right? Because in fiction, like in the porn, like obviously the actors are not related. You know, they're just pretending. And isn't that what everything is? We're all just pretending. It's all fiction. So why does anything matter? No, but yeah. I mean, obviously, I mean, this game's kind of gory too, actually, when I think about it. Yeah, it's gory, you know, it's like, not to the same level, it's not ultra violent, but like, I don't know. I feel like if this game was like more popular, to the Coffin Andy Lily popular, definitely, there would have been a lot more drama. And it's also why I feel like the people who like make a big deal out of this game are fucking LARPing, because there's worse shit out there. Come on. And why are you complaining about this? I don't know. Anyway, I also want to bring this up because apparently there was a new blog update thing, I guess. And there's like a delay, you know, because legal issues. It's very vague. I don't know what any of this means, but apparently they're but yeah, we encourage fan content by creating guidelines on using the IP, but then they also have lawyers lawyers that enforce carefully against bad actors who go against the permitted boundaries, which makes me wonder, what are the guidelines for the IP? I don't know where that would be. I mean, can I search for it? Coffin of Andy and Lily IP guidelines, because that's what I want to know. I don't know. Just rules for the fandom, but I don't know. Unofficial merch products from 2 years ago? Not entirely sure. Yeah, I feel like it's a little vague. I mean, I think it's vague because for legal reasons. Like, they don't want to be too specific because then it will leak more information and then that'll be used against them, if I had to guess. I don't know. But either way, it kind of sucks because now there's just delay, apparently. Oh yeah. When I think about it, Coffin Andy Lily is in early access. I don't know. I remember when I said like I don't play early access games? Technically, it's in early access. I didn't think about that. What? I don't know. The way I think about it is like, it's funny because the way I think about it, because I played the original game. The thing is, it's a weird thing, right? I played the original game when it was never meant to continue as a story, and so I just played the rest of it, you know, just like naturally, like as if it's like a sequel, right? Each chapter to me is kind of like a sequel. But when I think about it, it is, if you frame it in the way that Steam says it, it is an early access game when you think about it. Huh. Oh well, I guess I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I guess there is one exception. It's this game. Anyway, either way, but there's a delay. But yeah. Also, Coffin likes. Apparently, again, there's some IP problems, but they also are encouraging Coffin and Andy Lily inspired games, though. So I don't know. Not sure how that works. That's interesting, though. I would like to play some Coffin likes, actually. It is something I do. Like, check out itch.io game jams and all that. But also this YouTube video. You know, part of the reason why I found out about that blog, I guess, or you call it a blog? I don't know. But either way, it's because of this video came out. I saw it on my subscription. And like, I mean, you can watch it for yourself, but basically, I don't know what the context of the scene is, to be honest. Like, apparently, you know, the parents are still alive in this scene. But I don't know, there's a lot of spoilers if you don't know, like, what's going on with in the story. But basically, yeah, the parents are still alive. Andy and Lily, or whatever, they're just hanging out at home, I guess. This is like their old home. And she has a child for some reason? Like, what do you mean she has a child? You know? Like, I don't know what that means. She has a child. Like, let me just... Is there like sound. There's actually no sound. Did I turn off the sound? Actually, there's no sound. Never mind. I thought there was sound, so I could like listen to the OST or something, but never mind. But basically, yeah, she has a baby, and like apparently they're arguing, and they're like, oh, you know, the guy who impregnated her left, I guess. And also there's this thing where like Andy, you know, gave up his, or did he give up his butcher job? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember actually. I don't know if he gave up his job, but like, you know, he was working and like he's spending more time. Right? No. He broke up with his girlfriend. Yeah, he broke up with his girlfriend, I think, Julia, so that he can spend more time with Lily to take care of the baby. And also, there's this whole thing where the baby has a cataract. You know. By the way, disappointment, and what was the other one? Because you're Renee. You're technically Renee. You think of your children as disappointment and embarrassment. Yeah, the eyes messed up for some reason, and it's like, I don't know. Is this a really on the nose like implication that for some reason in this scene, Andrew impregnated his sister? Like, I don't. Because of the birth defect, which I don't know how common that would be. Do you get a cataract as a birth defect? I'm not sure. Maybe. But yeah, and you know, the family's arguing, and yeah, basically it's heavily implied that they made a baby together. But like, what is this timeline though? I don't know what this timeline is. Does it exist in the main story, or is this some weird bonus side story? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, see, he was working his job to pay the rent, take care of the baby, but then decide to break up with his girlfriend, Julia. Oh. Again, I don't know what context this is, to be honest. What is the context of this scene? Does this actually happen in the main story? What happened to the baby then? Because the baby's definitely missing by the events of like the actual main game. Which makes me wonder if the baby ever actually existed and this is a bonus scene, or did something bad happen to the baby? I don't know. Or maybe they sent the baby to adoption. I don't know. It's just kind of like a weird, like, what do you call it? Like a noodle incident? Is that what it's a random word, but like it's a trope, I swear. It's like a noodle incident, you know? Like basically something that is referred to that has never been mentioned before, and somehow all the characters know about it. You know, they just bring it up randomly one day, and like obviously the audience doesn't know what they're talking about. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, Coffin Andy Lily. Oh, that's getting delayed. But yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to mention? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Maybe for next time. There's like a few things I want to mention, but like, I guess it doesn't matter right now. I just want to get into the game, to be honest. So let's do that. Boop. Oh, and hopefully it's loading. It always loads on my other monitor, so you never see it. Oh, and it has this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, I remember when I played the demo, it doesn't really go to my other screen properly. So hold on, I have to like do that. English, fly. Star preferences. Hold on, screen settings. Like, I guess put it windowed first. Full screen, apply. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Also, see your butt? Why is there a butt there? Difficulty settings. I think, well, you choose it at the beginning, actually. I don't know if it matters. Graphics, so you can turn off the gore if you wanted to. Max frame rate, 60 hertz. Debris disappears in 10 seconds. Does that matter? I don't know. FOV. The cows. Well, do I want that? I'm not sure if I want that. It's disabled by default, so. I'll apply for now. Yeah, hold on. Let me have to do this and this. Oh, it's not being captured, it seems like. What? Oh no, now it is. Huh. When I alt-tab, it goes away. Takes a bit to show up again. It looks like it's working, right? Yeah. Okay. Preferences. How's the volume, actually? It's only like the main menu, so... Oh, that's actually kind of loud. No, that's kind of loud. Why is it the same volume? It's not even like testing like how loud it is. Or I'll just do that. Okay, seems okay. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, Well, the music's not playing anymore. There's only just a little jingle at the beginning, doesn't even loop. Well, what I want to do is actually, I'll tab again, but here, and then I gotta like, where is it? Oh, let's see. What I want to do is actually give a content warning, because this game is definitely kind of violent. Actually, not even kind of violent, it is violent. So I want to pin a message real quick to make sure that people understand, if they happen to come in, that this is not like a kid's game, you know? This is not the Amazing Digital Circus. For some reason, everyone, you know, like so many kids showed up to the Amazing Digital Circus like movie finale theater when it's not really for kids, I feel like. You know, it's like, come on. Okay, and then hopefully the all caps is helpful. Mature content warning. This game is not suitable for all ages. Viewer discretion is advised. You know, it's very important. Actually, let me check something else as well. Yeah, okay. I kind of hate how every time I alt tab, it goes to black. It comes back though, but then when I click back in the game, it kind of like does that again. Okay, all right. It doesn't affect me. It was really just the recording. But yeah, the Citadel. I want to try out this really super niche game because I like to play games that nobody knows about. You know, not nobody knows about, but you know, not most people know about. Because I'm a hipster, you know? If the game was super popular, that makes me less likely to play it, you know? That's how that works, okay? Alright. Begin my quest. Start from the beginning. Did it have my demo data, I wonder? I think it says that anyway, right? Like, I think it shows like, oh, you're gonna erase your data. Alright, the Citadel. Press W to begin your holy mission. Yeah. Again, this is kind of the first version of the game. So it might be a little janky. Oh, boobs? I didn't know you can look at her boobs. I don't think the demo... Actually, in the demo, I don't think you see her feet. Huh. That's interesting. Also, footprints. I never know... In the demo, I never noticed there was footprints, actually. Interesting. Okay, let me see here. I don't know. I feel like FOV could be bigger. I don't know FOV anymore, you know? Like, it used to be like vertical FOV, I guess, or rather horizontal FOV, but everything's vertical FOV now. No, not that. What am I looking for? Graphics? It's on the graphics for some reason. I don't know, I just want to go like a little bit bigger. It just feels a little squished in for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, this game also is kind of like a 2.5D... Well, not 2.5D. I guess is how you describe it. It's kind of like... It's 3D, but then the models are 2D, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. And in this very beginning section, which I didn't know at first, apparently you choose your difficulty level from here. So you can go here, obviously. It's the Way of Faith, which is easy mode, basically. Also, I need to change... Oh, yeah. You know what I want to change? It's, not this. Not this. Arcade. And oh yeah, jamming. Jamming is it can be like a thing. I don't know if I want jamming though. I don't know. But apparently, gun jamming is an option in this game, where like your gun actually jams the more you use it. And oh, here you go. I think it's like a lot higher. Feels better. But your gun can jam actually in no combat, and then you have to like buy new guns, I think, or something. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. We can go over here as well. The Way of Devotion, which is basically normal mode as far as I understand. Apparently, there's a harder mode though, but I don't know how to find it. Oh, you can do that. Oh my god. I swear this wasn't in the demo. So I was saying how like you don't really see her. But apparently I'm playing the new version of this game where you can see her. You see her fucking thighs. Really? I'll go crouch. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I'm just playing with the bindings right now, but like toggle crouch. Toggle aim maybe? I like toggle aim, but it kind of depends on the game. You can slide. No, don't fall off. Fall off, you fucking die. But yeah, I don't know how to... Oh, there's double jump. I don't remember if there was double jump in the main game. Or rather, the demo. You jump over there? Yeah, I don't know how to find hard mode. Is it like under? That looks like death to me. I'm swear I'm not just looking at her boobs. I'm just trying to find like there's a hidden path somewhere. I swear, like apparently there's a hard mode. I mean, not that I'm gonna do a hard mode. I just want to know like how to activate it, you know, because it's interesting little like difficulty selection. It's actually part of the game. That you can choose your difficulty. But I mean, maybe it's up there, but like I can't jump up there. Okay, I tried doing it from here and it didn't really work. No, so it's not high enough. Kind of like a door. Ah, well, whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. Because, I don't want to make that jump. I'm gonna fall and die. In the tutorial. I'm gonna die in the tutorial. Puts on a little helmet, which is cool. And you get this axe. Free 7 guardian angels and destroy the sleeping god. Amazing. And you get a gun. The Citadel. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the title drop. But yeah. Shooty shoot game. What's fun about this game is that you can double jump. But like when you shoot... Oh, someone's already shooting at me. Ah! Okay, then they screamed. But like when you reload, like for this one, for example, this one's actually like per bullet. So you have to press the button every time to load in one bullet. I don't know, it's interesting. And yeah, it's gory. Again, it makes me wonder what happens if I turn off the gore. What if I turn off the gore? I'm just gonna try it just for a few seconds. What does it look like? Yeah. Ah! Okay, they just kind of go like that. You know, they're sleeping. It's fine. They're just sleeping. They're like, eh. It's fine. They're having a nap. Also, I'm dying already. Okay. I gotta say, the screaming is distracting though. I wish they didn't scream so loud. You know, I wish they didn't scream so loud when I murder you. That'd be great. Sound preferences. I'll lower that a little bit. Oh, they're crawling, actually. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta reload. Boop, 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 like that. See, I like the gun mechanics. You actually have to like the guns are kind of unique, and then for again, this one for example doesn't use a magazine. You have to like load the bullets in one by one. That's interesting. So I lost a lot of health. I feel like I was playing around too much. I think in the demo as well. I think I must have played on easy mode. I'm not sure because I'm taking a lot more damage. Was a giant tank? Ah! Well, obviously, I'm going this way. Could try to like destroy it, but like it's probably not worth it. I think I did in a demo, actually, and didn't give you much. Maybe it's different in the main game. I don't know. Descending. Go over here, and then this strange creature comes out there. What are they? They have like wheels. They have a little nice little bow tie thing. I don't know. Apparently it's Lysander. Welcome, Martyr. We summon you because you are the best and only asset I can rely on. We expect you to take control of this situation. You already confronted some of your sisters and brethren, I presume. They are enlightened. To put it simply, they are under control of the sleeping god. Destroy the sleeping god, make them free. Take these supplies. They will aid you during your quests. We expect great things from you. Farewell. You know, dialogue seems okay. I was gonna say, like, in the demo, though, I remember some of the localization was a little bit off, but seems okay so far. O2 canister. So yeah, there's like, on the bottom left, there's like 3 kinds of meters, I think. There's like blood, there's oxygen, which I think is like stamina? I don't know how that works. And, I guess, like, there's a hunger meter, too. Let's use some blood. Get some health back. Talk to you. You are a merchant, and you are for sale. Like, are you for sale? Or... I don't think so. Tycho. Tycho? Isn't that like a comic artist? You're the martyr he talked about. I can never manage to get here without his help. He said you were here to save us. Found some goods that should come in handy. Unfortunately, most of them are broken. But maybe I can make them functional if you spare me some gold. If you find me, I could sell some goods to you. Okay. Okay, oh, by the way, that implies that Lysander is a he? Is that what it is? Or is it the localization problem? I remember when I played a game, I forget what it was called. But like, it was one of, like, you know, those little indie games, indie demo games that I played on Steam. Had an interesting premise, you know, where you could, like, it's like, I forget what it's called, Game Over Dungeon or something like that. I can't remember. I don't think it's called that. I had a premise where, like, you know, all the heroes are already, like, defeated or whatever, and you have to save one of them or something. And, like, the localization was so bad, they started calling everyone a he, you know, even though they're clearly all anime girls. I was wondering if they were all, like, femboys or something, but, like, I don't know, I swear, I think it was because of the translation. The translation is just so bad, they couldn't keep the pronouns consistent, you know? Okay, I think we go this way? Proceed. Whee! Act 1. Between Heaven and Earth. Now, this is gonna definitely be harder, actually, because, again, I must have played it on easy mode, because easy mode, it didn't feel like too bad. Also, I shot my gun next time. In terms of damage, anyway. But I felt like my health was going down so quickly just now, so... Yep, anime girls. They're like weird android anime girls, so it's fine, you know? It's fine. Don't worry about them. They don't feel pain, hopefully. They're programmed not to feel pain. See on the map as well, it's like a little mini map. Oh yeah, isn't there like a kick? Oh, you can lean, by the way. I can lean. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was pressing Z, but like, wait a minute, Z is healing. Wasted my HP. I forget what the kick button. You know what? I'll look at it. Kick, 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 kick. Oh, left alt. That's a weird kick button. Like that. You can kick. Oh yeah, I have my own melee weapon. There's also like a secondary. You can like swing like this. You can also swing upward like that. I don't know if it matters which way you swing, really. But there is a secondary you can use, I believe. You can do this, put like a little freaking rocket thing on your gun, and then do this. Whee! Amazing. I want to be fancy and just melee, but that's a bad idea. And I'm taking health damage. Green key card. Wow, amazing. Oh yeah, can't you like read this? You can. Oh yeah, see, it's something I didn't notice in the demo. Actually, you can actually read. Like apparently these are books. You know, you're supposed to read it. Grenade. Press G to cock grenade. G to throw. Grenades will explode after 4 ticks. Let's see. What's my? Well, how many grenades do I have actually? So I have a secondary, which is like 2 endary, which is 1 like rocket propelled grenade. I guess G under my gold is grenades, like normal grenades, like hand grenades. I'm assuming. And now I'm just trying to press F on anything that's red. I don't know. I missed that the first time actually, when I played the demo. I know you could like read. Read? It's crazy. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Of course, you get a gun here. You know, you get the guns like really quickly in this game. It seems, at least in the demo. Like it seems like in the first level, really, you get almost all the guns already. Oh yeah, you can shoot the barrel, right? Now this gun you can just reload like normal, like a magazine. You can just do this all day. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, there's a mechanic in this game where like if you double tap, then you actually throw the magazine away, right? So magazine weapons can be reloaded faster pressing R or twice or pressing T. The remaining ammo in the magazine will be discarded. In fact, I have like -2. I have like -2 ammo right now. It's my rifle. Boom. Haha. Oh damn. Oh, you can just kick them to death. I didn't realize. Out of order. Let's see. I think when your hunger meter is too low, it affects your max HP. Which again, I don't think the game explains that. I'm not sure, but you want to like eat up. Actually, you want to like get your like HP back up. Gotta eat some snacks. Oh yeah, I gotta reload. I think those things explode. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, they do explode. Yeah, I'm trying to like kick it that way. Excuse me. Ah, they explode. Oh, damn it. Blood and guts everywhere. Now it's a black screen. Oh, okay, it's just loading. I wonder if the game crashed, you know? Apparently I went and read the review, some people had crashing problems, so... What's that? Was that a new gun, or no, it's just a rifle? I guess in case you missed the rifle first time. Boom, boom. Oh. Got other people with guns now. Who else wants some? That guy, apparently. Oh yeah? I can... shoot... like this. Instead of holding down the button and spamming like a newbie, I just simply press the button. Every once in a while. That's all I need to do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. For some reason I thought C was lean, I don't know why. It's funny, when I lean it, this thing is blocking the way. Oh, you stop. Okay. You know, the how do you say, the angles of like the 2D sprites shooting you from like a 3D environment, it's kind of weird sometimes, because I'm not sure where they're shooting from occasionally. Ah, get out of here. You can like pay 100 for like a health pack, I guess. I don't want to spend the money though. What if I need the money later? What's that sound? I don't know. Oh! Excuse me? Grenade! It's so scary. Okay. They didn't. I don't remember that happening in the demo. Also, they were just running at me. It didn't seem like they were doing anything. So, I think did they not have ammo? It was just kind of scary. Anyway, I have an energy cell. Energy cell. I think that's for this gun. I'm pretty sure. So I can do that. Wow! Whoa! 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 I'm fucking dead. I thought all of them died already. I didn't realize. Where do I continue from? Is it from the beginning of the stage, I assume? I think there's like lives though in this game. There's like limited lives as far as I remember. You can't die a whole bunch though. So that kind of sucks. Already wasted a life, I guess. It's like bullet travel. Or like bullet drop, rather. Who's on the radio? Why are they using the radio, huh? A double jump, by the way. You can just go over here. Who's shooting at me? There's this guy over here. There's someone over there. Ooh. Oh. Almost like fell off. Oh, what are you doing here? Again, I wonder how many lives I actually get. I think I read somewhere that you have like limited lives, so you can't just run in all the time and expect to survive. Oh, here we go again. Keep pressing the wrong button. For some reason, Z is lean to me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm pressing the wrong button. No, I kick you. I kick you again. Because I forgot to reload my gun. I keep forgetting to reload this gun. Go away. They can die from fall damage. Stop shooting at me. I see something over there, actually. Huh, I didn't notice that before. How do I do this? I don't want to fall. Oh, damn it. Kidding me? You know, I spent all that killing all enemies all over again, and then I just fall to my death. There you go again. Stop moving. Just die, okay. Oh, why are you guys here? Oh my god. Okay, you just freaking get chopped. I keep forgetting to reload this gun, by the way. It only has 7 shots. I keep thinking there's like 12 or something. Okay, how about this? Well, still kind of risky. Okay, I made it. So what's in here? Whale gun ammo? Oh, okay. I did not find this in the demo. Did it exist in the demo? I'm not sure. It seems like we have a sniper rifle. Or as some weirdos, or as some weirdos like to say, a snipper rifle. Amazing. I didn't know you could find this in this area, actually. What's this? Elevator? What goes up here? And now I can pick them off one by one. Oop. 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 Oh, over here. Oh, come on. Blow up. Normies explode. Oh, I'm just scanning the area. I don't see anyone else. Now, is there fall damage? Well, I assume that if you double jump at the end, I assume you negate all fall damage, right? That's how that works. Okay, let's go over here. How did I die last time when I went here? I mean, obviously I remember falling at least a few times, but that's only because I failed the platforming. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember going over here, and then I got ambushed. Actually, I think. At least it felt like it. Right? Oh, come on! No! Really? Last time when I did that, like, I flew so far, like, so I was kind of like aiming it so I wouldn't like go so far. That time, I barely was able to get there. Here we go again. How long is this game? Because it apparently has like 6 bosses or whatever, 30 levels? Are you kidding me? Stop moving. Who told you to move? Oh my god. Now the jumping is like a little bit... Oh, what the heck? You throw grenades? I didn't know you did that, to be honest. Those guys always just kind of like walk into you, you know, and exploded. I didn't think they actually throw grenades at you, you know? Never seen that before. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. At least I know about this now. Boop. Oh, that's gold, I think. When you pick up those little, like, chips, I guess. I guess that's gold. That's how my gold go up. I thought it was armor. You know, don't we have armor? I guess we don't. Unless I'm not seeing it anywhere. for more targets. Oh yeah, switching to everything kind of. Yeah, well, I guess I can also scroll like mouse scroll. I'm not used to mouse scrolling though. I'm so used to just having 3 weapons in every first-person shooter. I have a primary, you know, a secondary, and a melee. Primary is always number 1, 2 is always secondary, and 3 is always melee, and that's it. 4 maybe sometimes if it's like a grenade. But having like 9 weapons is weird. Because I think, yeah, whale gun is like a weird, like, it's not weird, but rather it's you know, I don't think it's a gun that's you're meant to get like until later on, unless you found this little Easter egg, I guess. Or it's not an Easter egg, but you know, it's like a small little secret. Who shot me? I don't know, can't see. Here we go again. Keep going this way and then dying because of the platforming, you know. The platforming, I gotta say, I mean, I guess it's because it's first person, right? First person platforming is always the worst, I feel like. Come on. Did I get him? I don't think I did. Where's my grenade? Grenade! No? I don't think I got him. I'm alive, what the heck? Stop doing that. Stop moving. Can you just stand still, please? Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna make the jump. I'm just gonna go this way. Turns out I love the ground. I love the ground so much. Armor shard acquired. You know, we do get armor shards. Where's the armor in the UI? To be honest, I don't really see it. I see the map. I see the health bars, ammunition, bottom, keys, gold, G, E, N, secondary. Yeah, I don't see armor anywhere. Where's the armor? This guy. You gonna shoot me or not? I don't know. It's just scary. Why is this guy so scary? They're just scary. I don't know. They're just walking at me. Stop walking at me. Stop walking menacingly at me. Bro. Oh, it's a bomb, but I didn't realize in the last second I still got hit. Let's see here. There you go. Just the good old sniper rifle. You know, I never... Like, when should I use the O2 canister? I feel like I just never need to really do that unless like I'm running like a whole bunch. Like I'm running like a really long hallway, I guess. I need some extra stamina, but I'm not gonna remember to do that. I feel like that's in like every game. Like any game with like, oh, you can like have a stamina potion. You can refill your stamina. It's like it just never really remember to use it because intuitively in most video games you just wait for the stamina to come back. You know, you don't really like recover it while you're using it. I don't know. It's just hard to remember to do that. More important is health. If anything, I tend to die often in this game because I don't realize I have low health actually. Okay, we're in the hallways already. So this is the place where I always kept dying because I kept trying to jump here. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know you were here. Let's eat up. Also, I keep doing the thing where I double tap because I'm used to using this gun where I need to like, you know, spam the reload button. She's not doing so well. But because of that, I keep throwing my magazine away accidentally. Oh, what's that? Got a turret, I'm assuming. Not shooting at me at the moment because it can't see me, so I'm just gonna kill it. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Money. Oh yeah? Ah, laser beam. Grenade. I simply use my pistol. Which it says a meta magnum actually, so it's like kind of like a Desert Eagle in a way, right? Or something like that. It's not just like a pistol. Actually, it's a very powerful pistol. A lot of weapons sway, I've noticed, when you're like zoomed in like that. Is it better to zoom in or just shoot like this? I don't know. I don't know if also I was crouching as well. I don't know if crouching helps at all. I just assume it does. It's like video game logic, I don't know. Just die. You know, why those guys sometimes shoot and they don't shoot? Sometimes I'll right in front of them and they don't shoot. Hey, yeah! Bam! Always bring an axe to a gunfight. That's how that works. Oh yeah, if you notice, if you like unload your gun, the first reload, you need to like put it in the thing and then, I guess, I don't know what you call it, but like, you know. I forget the word. I want to say like a bolt action, but it's not a bolt action. You know, you have to load the first bullet in before you load the rest in the gun. So actually you're kind of punished. Sort of, you know, in a practical sense, I guess, for like, don't fall in there. Apparently that hurts. You're punished for like unloading your entire magazine, your entire like. I mean, do you call it a magazine? It's not a magazine technically. What do you call it? I don't know. You unload your entire like clip, I guess. You're punished for that. Shotgun. Good bit of that. Of course, we get the shotgun. Let's see. Shotgun is classic. You know, despite me not really loving boomer shooters, I do like it when the shotgun, I don't know, the shotgun in particular is like in the middle like that. I don't know, for some reason looks cooler. I don't know. You know, actually, when I think about it, yeah, the guns like being in the middle like this, they do look cooler like that. I don't know, because I'm so used to first-person shooters, they're always aiming from the right, you know? They're kind of like at an angle to see more of the gun. But like when you're aiming a gun, I guess it depends how you aim the gun. It's kind of like in the middle, right? It's usually in the middle, not in like from the right or left, I guess. At least the way you're looking at a target, or I guess, you know? You're not really looking from like a weird angle where the gun is like somehow taking like 90% of your screen. No, I was thinking it was that. It's an apple. Food bonus. Give me that. Give me your money. Give me your sci-fi money, I guess. Is that credits, I guess? I gotta remember to use other guns. You know, I always just want to use the pistol, because I'm like, I want to save my, can't go in there. I want to save my ammo, right? So I always want to use the cheapest gun. But like, my other guns sometimes are just full of ammo, so I might as well use them. Is the thing. Who's that? Who's shooting at me? Who? The shells are blue for some reason? Why is it blue? Usually it's red in most video games. Like buckshot. Okay, so I know, I mean, there's some people here, so I kind of want to like, like that. Hee hee. You're still alive. Oh yeah? How about... Boop. Extra life. See, so you, I remember, right? Yeah, and even in the demo, you get like an extra life there. So that's what I was thinking, like, there's lives in this game, you know? What's this? Pattern buffer. An activated pattern buffer works as a checkpoint. You'll be brought back to the pattern buffer when you die if you have an extra life. Oh, okay. So that's what that is. Okay. I could have saved that maybe. So that's just like a checkpoint, I guess. But only if you pick that up. So normally, you would just restart the entire stage. I guess it's not that bad then, in that case. I was thinking like you had to restart like entire level or something. I don't know. That's why I read anyway. Like, again, there's like a life system, so I didn't realize. But no, you just kind of like, I mean, it's like Dark Souls, you know. The extra life really is just a bonus. Anyway, I see on the map there's like so many enemies. Eh? Time to play it like a tactical shooter, you know? And just kind of peek into every room. Oh. Nope. How about I do that? Oh, come on. Sometimes the hitbox with the walls are kind of like misleading. I'm trying to lean, you know, it's not working. Let me get my shotgun. Not explosions. Okay. And then... Boop. Boop. Very scary music, you know, very ominous, scary music. As I blow all these people up with my shotgun. Let's see. Can't open these. Yeah, I want to try this. There's a secondary, apparently, where you can, like, load a slug, I guess. Kind of takes away my shells, though. I guess, like, it's like that. Oh, what? It only exploded near where I was, I didn't notice. So yeah, you can, like, load slugs into the shotgun, it seems like. interesting secondary. It's not as explosive, you know, it's not as cool as the energy beam. Not as explosive as the, you know, the pistol rocket prepared grenade, or rocket propelled grenade, aka RPG, which is quite a coincidence that the video game genre, role-playing game, shares the same, you know, acronym as rocket propelled rocket propelled grenade. It's just quite a coincidence. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I keep forgetting to load my freaking pistol. Let's use my freaking rifle instead. There's a one behind me. Oh, it's not. How many grenades do I have? I have like 14. I should use my grenades more. I keep forgetting to use them. But I don't want to just use them like one guy, obviously. Gotta use it when there's like multiple enemies. Anyway, green keycard. Energy cell. So by the way, in terms of gore, I feel like, I don't know, so far it's not that bad. I mean, obviously you sometimes see their decapitated heads, but like, you know, for the most part it's just like, I don't know, to me it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just very numb to like gore and stuff. I mean, this is kind of, I guess if you look too closely, I guess it's kind of like, kind of, it's disturbing and everything, but like, I'm just, you know, you're just used to like gore in video games, you know, it's not that bad. And you see a nipple, that's horrible, you know, you get banned. But like when people getting chopped up, and like, eh, whatever. That's just another day in America, really. That's funny. The shotgun's called the blunderbuss. That's what it's called. Notice. Okay. Well, I want to do like this, and then grenade. Oh, then go the way I wanted to. But that's fine. Yeah, apparently you can cook the grenade. Probably don't want to cook it too much. Also, I pressed the wrong button again. I pressed Z for like lean. You know, that's the wrong button to lean. Ooh, scary guy. Scary guy again. What do I... What's a secondary for the sniper? It doesn't seem that like it has any. Okay, what I want is blunderbuss. Let's put in... Yeah, it takes away some of my ammo, which I don't like. Let's do the slug. Didn't seem to react. Let's do that again. No reaction. Okay. Hold on, let me throw a grenade. That did nothing. Who is this freaking guy? Fine, I'll just shoot you. Okay, they just explode. Great. What are these guys? They just kind of stand ominously in your face. And that's it, you know? They haven't been doing anything so far. I think in the demo I remember them having flamethrowers. They shoot flamethrowers at you. I guess that one just didn't activate. It's funny, I'm just cheesing them because the AI just didn't see me, I guess. Tactical. Again, this is the way I want to play, you know? Just like peeking around corners and killing them before they see me. Okay, let's see. It's kind of like a big map. Where's also supposed to go? It's like a weird puzzle. I guess I can go to the left, I guess, and go to the left. This way. See you. But you don't see me. Hungry. I mean, I guess there is an incentive to like be faster because your character just gets really hungry after a while. Oh yeah, what what key cards do I have? Oh yeah, I have the green one, right? I forgot that I picked up the green one. So the green one would be right, well, up there, and okay, I forgot. I thought I was still locked out of all the doors, but like I actually can open some doors. So I should probably do that. There's like this big one door here. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Good thing I have 18 grenades. Oh. Okay, this guy seems to be shooting stuff at you. Oh, that didn't work. Nope. Oh, see, there's a flamethrower guy. The other guys didn't have flamethrower. They're like, they forgot to stock up on oil, I guess. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, good. They die just like the rest. Okay. What I wanted to do is something like... Oh, well, these guys explode anyway. I was gonna throw a grenade in there. They're already grenades. They're like living grenades, so... Okay, where to now? I think up there. Only killed one. We'll kill both. Another one. Yellow. I guess over there? Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get cornered. Oh. Okay, melee. Melee seems to do a lot of damage. I don't want to risk it. I don't know if it was enough to kill just by melee itself. Checking on my guns. I haven't really used a sniper rifle. Guess I don't really need to yet. Okay, so I have yellow though. I don't have red. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I guess over there. Freaking maze, this map. Get decapitated. Who needs a gun when you have a big axe? Who's this guy? Is this you? Haha. And I'm assuming that's how you exit. Alright. Anything I'm missing around here? I mean, probably some kind of secret, I guess. I wouldn't know, though. Just from looking at the map. You know, apparently we're supposed to be the... Well, I don't know, actually. They mentioned killing the sleeping gods, I guess. Or the sleeping god? But also you had to kill some other followers of the sleeping god, something like that. But, I mean, the game is called the Citadel. So are we also destroying the Citadel? In which case, it seems like we're just going down. You know? How did we enter the Citadel in the first place? Did we just go from ground level? Or did we fly in, you know? Because it seems like either we're going from the top down, from like a big, I assume, tower, or the Citadel is just underground, it seems like. You know, I don't know, in my head, when I think Citadel, I think of like, it's like a big building, you know? Not that it's all underground. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Oh. It's self-defense, okay? New gun! Chain gun! Oh, so many grenades. Oh, no more. Hold on. Chain gun. Is it a chain gun? Do you consider it a chain gun? I'm not sure. When I think chain gun, I don't know, for some reason I think of like a Gatling gun, right? As like a spinning section. But this doesn't have like a spinning section, I feel like. This just feels like a light machine gun. Like a weird like sci-fi light machine gun. Is what it feels like. Anyway, fire mode. Fire mode can be changed with V. Oh, interesting. Some weapons can be upgraded before changing the fire modes. So we can change to slow mode. Oh, interesting. So you don't waste as much ammo. Basically. A lot of rocket grenades though. Okay. I want to go back and like, well, maybe I still can't go back, but like, since I have so many rocket propelled grenades available in the other room, might as well use all my rocket propelled grenades, you know? TF2 soldier gameplay. What? What do you mean it missed? Get out of here. Chain gun ammo. And rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. I know why we have a rocket launcher, because there is, I think, a tank around here. Yep. Hold on. Where's my rocket launcher? Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wow. This freaking tank takes so many shots. No? Yeah, finally. Okay. With all of my rocket launchers. Now, can I go back, I wonder? Beep. Yeah, I just want to grab these grenades. Because they were here, so I might as well grab them. My shotgun is full. Should use my shotgun more. Again, it's so awkward trying to scroll through all the weapons. There's so many weapons. My hands can't reach the full, like, number key row. Now, if I can use number pad, well, to take off the hand out of my mouth. So I was gonna say, like, I'm more used to using a number pad these days, actually. For the longest time, I've always used the, you know, the top row of a keyboard, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's always awkward though, because you have to count like, well, okay, here's 1, here's 2, and 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 is easy, but then when it gets a little bit to the right, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's like, but then you have to be like, where is it? You know, it's hard to find. I don't know. It gets the numbers too high up. You gotta move your hand, you know, because it's just too far away for your fingers to really touch with just your left hand, because your right hand's on the mouse. But these days, you know, I've already got used to using a number pad, and I feel like for the longest time I avoided the number pad because like, oh, it's too complicated. But you know what, when you think about it, it's actually not that hard. It's actually really easy. The number pad is like a calculator, you know. I guess depending on if you use a number pad or like a keypad or something, it's kind of like the verse, you know. But like, you know, on a keyboard, it starts with on the bottom 1, 2, 3. And then from top of that, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, right? So it's kind of easy to remember, actually. You gotta think of it as like sets of 3. Again, in other like, not on keyboards, but like other keypads, I mean, you see it all the time, right? Like on your phone even, you know, sometimes people have like little like number, like pin codes or whatever. Again, sometimes they're reversed though. Sometimes they start 1, 2, 3 at the top instead of the bottom, which gets confusing a little bit. But I don't know, I'm used to the number pad anyways. At this point, it's muscle memory. So like it's not that different, right? From like a typical like 9, you know, digit pad or 9-digit keypad, whatever. Again, or like a calculator, for example. Which I guess, I don't know, people use calculators these days. You know, do Zoomers even use calculators? They use ChatGPT these days, but like, do they have like physical calculators? I still remember when the teacher said like, you know, the math teacher said like, you might not always have a calculator in your pocket, you know, if you need to do math, so you gotta do it in your head, which I'm still horrible at. I still can't do math in my head. So I definitely rely on the calculator if I need to. But it's funny though, because everyone technically has a calculator in their pocket. I don't know how often people use it, but like, it's called a smartphone, you know, with a calculator app, which comes usually by default, I'm assuming. I don't know, unless the latest iPhone doesn't have a calculator app, I'm not sure, but... Okay, I mean, this feels like a boss fight. Let me eat up. My last lunch, my last meal. Talk to the merchant, I guess. So we can buy, like, stuff here. So I feel like we got everything except the SMG, I guess. I don't know if I need the SMG. I could buy, like, mods. Swift Swing. Tube Extension. You know, why is that spelled wrong? See, yeah, the localization definitely is a little bit off. The translation. I mean, obviously I want scout armor, I imagine. That give me armor there? Is that little meter there? I assume so. Can I buy more? Oh, I can't buy more. That's all I get, I guess. And I guess I have 637 gold. I mean, what else do I want? I don't know, actually. I don't know if like a melee weapon, I don't know, would be good right now. I know it's coming up because I played a demo. I think it's a boss fight. Tube extension. I don't know what that means. I wish there was an explanation of what this means. What's a tube extension? I don't know. Fine, I'll get it anyway. Even though I don't know what that means. Guess that's it. Tube extension. Maybe it just means like, you know, the barrel. Is that what they mean? The barrel extension? It's just bigger barrel, so it'll be like slightly more damage or better recoil. I don't know. Either way. Let's see, how are we gonna deal with this? Sniper rifle. A chain gun. Probably use the chain gun. Oh! Hold on, I'm dying. Oh my god. Just reset. I forgot, there's a freaking hallway of turrets, as it turns out. Nobody told me that. By the way, Vectra, Angel of Gluttony. I guess that's the boss's name, actually. Definitely buy the armor. Okay. Load everything. Fast mode. Oh, actually, oh, it persists. Interesting. Oh, I think the tube extension means increase the ammo capacity. I guess that's what that means. Huh, I didn't realize. Okay, well, I don't want to waste ammo, but I think I have to use the auto rifle. Deal these turrets. There's no cover, so it's annoying. I don't want to waste my ammo, you know? Okay. No ammo for that, I don't think. Okay, I just use the mouse wheel. Okay, like that. Probably use the chain gun. And it's a giant brain, everybody! Brain gaming! Also, the secondary, it's a flamer. Die 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 die. Ah. Yes, I remember the boss fight being annoying. Because it's just a spam fest. You can hide behind the little like cover a little bit, but like it doesn't last long. It breaks really quickly. So I don't know. There's no like tactic for this one. It's just DPS. It's just it seems to be like a DPS race. And the more damage you do, seemingly the more you know, bullets it shoots at you. So it's just annoying. This is an annoying fight. Yeah, weird that the mod seems to persist after I bought it. That doesn't make sense because I didn't use the gold yet, so I think that's a glitch, but oh well. Maybe. Or maybe it doesn't last. Oh, I didn't mean to use the... I forgot. There's this section. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's this section. Whatever. We'll just use the chain gun. It seems like the flamethrower... not that great. They probably just shoot normally, I guess. Oh, really? I already died? Oh, I think it's because I didn't eat my meal, right. I had like 12 health. I forgot. Let's try again. Yeah, the boss fights I don't love about this game. I like being, you know, tactical, hiding behind corners, peeking corners and stuff like that. Which is to say, like, playing like a coward, but, I don't know. Okay. I don't like having to... shotgun, I guess. I don't like playing Serious Sam, I guess, you know, having to like walk around, you know, I mean, that's a lot of boomer shooters. Like, the reason why I don't like a lot of boomer shooters is like this. You have to like strafe, shoot, strafe, the whole time. It's like, I don't know. It's not appealing to me, I guess. Strafe. Okay. Beep. Use a grenade. Maybe that helps a little bit. To blow up the turrets up there. You think fire would be effective, you know? Come on, die! Okay, you're dead, finally. I was kind of awkwardly trying to press Z. I was looking at my health, trying to press Z and holding down the button at the same time. It was just really awkward. But yeah, I don't like the boss fights. Maybe the later boss fights is more interesting, but like this just seemed like a DPS race. I don't know. I don't like it as much. Like, I want interesting, like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 3 boss fights. Maybe, I don't know. Instead of just trying to, like, just shoots a bunch of bullets at you, and you're like, oh, you have to, like, shoot, and, you know, and hope the bullets don't hit you. Because I'm not sure how to dodge them, right? Because you go here, obviously you strafe a little bit, right? But there's a limit, right? Because you keep strafing this way, it's gonna be too close to all the bullets, so you're just gonna all hit you. So you have to like go around. But then when I do, you know, I just get hit by more bullets. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to like do that boss fight without getting hit. You know, that's the biggest thing. If it's not obvious, to me anyway, when you fight a boss and it's not obvious like how you dodge something, it gets annoying. I don't know. Like dodge or parry, you know, that's why I like Sekiro and Nine Souls. Like it becomes like very clear, you know, what you need to do in order to like avoid damage. But you know, like a first-person shooter, you know, it's like I'm not sure I'm not supposed to do that. But anyway, power grip. You got power grip means you can parkour basically. But there you go. First level down. I get nice music. Back at the what do you call it in Dark Souls again? The Firelink Shrine, you know. I'm glad to hear that you have already freed one of the angels. I knew you would make it. Maybe you could save us. Save us all. Include us? You know, that, okay, that's, again, yeah, that's what I know. I think the translation is the same. In the beginning it was alright, but then it starts to get rough for some reason. But I guess, like, maybe you could save us, or save us all, including us, I guess. Or save us all. Just save us all, I guess. Maybe you could save us. Save all of us. However, you'll never destroy the sleeping god with your conventional firearms. Conventional? I am now restoring a relic, which you will be in need of when you confront the sleeping god. We all appreciate your devotion. I hope these supplies will help you in your quest. Walk in the light, martyr. Okay. I grab all of the things. Let's see here. Well, buy more stuff. Red dot for the auto rifle? Is that helpful? I don't know. Definitely got that. 2 points? Burst shear. Whatever that means. I'm assuming it means it's like a burst shot, maybe. Interesting. Could be useful, I guess. Because sometimes, you know, some enemies only take one hit, like one headshot, but like some enemies take 2 headshots, actually. So having a burst shot might not be that bad. I mean, especially if because the Meta Magnum, you know, you get plenty of ammo for that gun anyway. Red dot. How useful is a red dot? Sure. I'm just gonna get this. This is what I'm gonna do. Farewell. Yeah, burst. Shoot twice. Amazing. I was just thinking like, well, can't you just shoot really fast in semi mode? But I guess it is faster. Alright, let's see here. Is there a way to like... Well, I wanted to heal up with food. Was there a way to buy more food? There's food bonus, but I don't think that's the same. Well, I don't know. I wish when you zoom in, it's like more interesting. Like when you zoom in, it's just kind of darkness, you know? It's just darkness. The shotgun doesn't have like an iron sights. Now this is more interesting. You actually see like the kind of like, you know, the outline of the gun and details sort of. So that's just a scope, and obviously this is just a scope. You know, when you zoom in like this, it feels like a glitch. I don't know. I feel like you would see more of the gun. Why is it all shadow? Why is it just a shadow? Looks weird to me. Anyway. Now, do I go this way or... Or does that just repeat the level, actually? I'm not sure. Because this is Act 1, Domain of Vectra. Act 4, Domain of Lysander? Wait, that's just the person we were talking to. Domain of Garcia. Domain of Sores. Domain of Harkokonen. Domain of Crone. And Act 7, Domain of Delirium and the Sleeping God. I'm assuming that's the last level. So we beat this one, so I guess that's why that one doesn't have a tube. But it seems like we can replay it if we want to, I guess. But I guess we should go here this time? Domain of Soreste? That we just like this? Oh, okay. Just jump into it. Act 2, into the Citadel. Into the Citadel? I thought we were already in the Citadel. Are we actually going to the Citadel proper? Oh, SMG. Kind of looks like a, well, the drum magazine is kind of weird because it's like vertical, but I guess it's like, oh no, MP5 I want to say. Is it an MP5? Or, you know, like a classic style, like World War II SMG is what I'm trying to say. I forget which model. I don't really remember. Yeah, it's funny how the drum magazine is like vertical. Because when you think drum magazine, you think like it's like the other way around. You don't think like vertical, you think horizontal. Oh, come on. Different music, more epic music. Before it was like really ominous. Now it's like do 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 do. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna fall, I guess. No, I keep like jumping in a way I don't mean to. Oh, I guess that works. I'll heal up. And I'm gonna get my burst. Eat my sandwich. You know what? Where's my sniper rifle? Screw you. Or you just a dude. Where's the other turret? Go away. Is that energy cell? I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna fall off. You know, that's usually why I. Oh, okay. Usually why I die because I fall off the freaking platform. I think I take so many hits. What I'm trying to do is do this. Blow them up. Burst mode, yep. Still takes 2 hits anyway because the burst has recoil, you know? So it doesn't really land on the right spot. I don't know if it's worth it actually. Oh, freaking tank? Kidding me? Actually, how do I get up there? There's some stuff up there I wanna get. Oh, there are rocket launchers, which I've learned, you know, you would think it would kill like a tank in one hit, but it takes longer than that. Oh, go here. Gun. Same gun I already have. Just gives me ammo, I guess. Again, there is definitely like an option to turn on gun jamming, and that makes it so like you do want to have like multiples of like a gun. Oh, I didn't notice this. Thanks for life. But I don't know if I want that, you know, because it sounds cool and everything, but also feels like there's a reason why it was disabled by default, you know? Because I feel like it was normally just be like really annoying. Eh. Anyone else I can shoot? Yeah. A lot of vantage points in this game where you can find like sniper spots, which is interesting. Again, not something you would think of. I don't know, I feel like in like Doom or something, like a typical like, you know, boomer shooter, there wouldn't be like sniper positions, you know? That just wouldn't be like a thing. Because everything like it wouldn't have be, well, as far as I understand anyway, in games like Doom, there isn't much of a vertical element, you know? There's like a little bit, but like because of the way the game's programmed, you know, you don't really have much of a vertical, like verticality kind of like thing going on. Basically, it's not common anyway. But it's interesting that this game has that. Where's the tank? What happened to the tank? Like it was here a moment ago. Oh, no, it was here. Excuse me. Ow. Hold on. Get my... Oh, I need to reload. And reload. And reload. Hello? Where is it? Why is it hiding? Why is it so shot? Huh? Come on. Not being so shot. Where is it? I don't see it anymore. Is it really gone? Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I alt-tab accidentally. Okay, whatever. Just shoot from here. Why does it take so many hits? Oh my god. It took all the rockets. Seriously? Go away. Finally. It takes so many hits. Let's see. Actually, I'm running out of like magnum bullets. Let's use something else. This aim's so good. Magic throwing axes, you know? I feel like axes like that wouldn't go so far. Also, you know, the momentum of the double jumping is so weird, actually. Like, it throws me farther than I expect. And so I end up in places where I don't expect, really. That's interesting. We take out a bullet. Does that waste a bullet actually when I reload? I don't know if that did or not. Oh, come on. I was hoping that I could just grab onto it. Where is... How'd I go there? Go over here. Oh, come on! Platforming. Oh yeah, I think it's with my stamina. Maybe that's why that's happening. I'm not keeping a lot of my stamina. Again, platforming. This first-person shooter game is so awkward. I don't like it. Let's see. Well, I want to go here. Oh, hold on. I guess I'll just grab it. It's not like I can't go back. I want to grab that too. Hold on. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Hang over here. I would like to, let's see, eat that. You know what? I will purchase this. Food acquired. By the way, that is like, I don't know, it is like a vending machine, I guess. Apparently there's some enemies down here. Up or down, I can't tell. On the map there's 2 dots, but I don't know if it's like up there or maybe down. Here's the merchant. Anything else I can buy? I can buy the red dot if I really wanted to. Or the faster, I'm assuming faster melee swing. Which, again, the melee is fun, it's just, I don't know if I should invest in it because, like, it's not something I can use all the time. It's gonna be, like, very situational. And there's a scope, of course. Do I want, like, a better, like, more zoomed-in scope? You know, that feels, like, worse, actually, ironically. Like, in a, you know, I don't know, in video games, when you get, like, a really, like, high magnification on your scope, that's not exactly a good thing because like it's just so zoomed in. It's like it's so the field of view is so narrow, you know, so it becomes very situational. Okay, let me see here. Any enemies? I mean, yes. There's some enemies around here. That's kind of it, though. I guess a lot of enemies are just down there. What I want to do in here? Well, I want that red key card actually. Also, I hear something burning. Is it just me? Okay. Now, don't miss. Okay. Red key card. I'm assuming that's the only way to get that. I could jump down from somewhere else. What does that do for me? Is it to lead level or? Hold on, I just want to see like what else is there in this level. Bringing up these guys, of course. Oh, the burning sound from them. Again, I don't really love the SMG for some reason. I always just associate it with the times I've played like free-to-play first-person shooters and like how every newbie would use it and then kill you, I guess, because it was just like a really like fast-firing weapon, and you would just hold down the button and then you win, right? I don't know. For some reason, it's just less elegant than having like a more powerful like rifle. For some reason, I don't know why. I just have a bias against SMGs for some reason. I don't know what it is. Even though it's effective, especially in close quarters, which is kind of the whole point of an SMG. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not a newbie. I'm gonna use an AK-47. You know, I don't know. In the context of a video game, for some reason, an AK-47 takes more skill than like an MP5 or something. Or MP7 or whatever it is. Actually, what is this? I'm afraid of alt-tabbing because this game kind of like black screens when I do that. But like, you know, what is it? Like an MP5? What's an MP5? MP4? No, that's a video file. MP5. No, it's not this. Which one was it? It's like, you know, World War II SMGs. Well, this is pretty new though. It's not that. But it is kind of similar actually. It is kind of like this actually. I guess a Thompson machine gun, submachine gun. I guess that's kind of what it is. The MP, or was it the MP3? I mean, it was maybe an MP3 submachine gun. Is it this one? Yeah, kind of like this one, but I guess you call it the grease gun. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. It's kind of like the grease gun, or like. Anyway, it's like an old style SMG. Is what this reminds me of. Or is it the German one? Oh, maybe it's the German SMG, so that reminds me of. Well, anyway. Let's see. So, okay, this is back here, right? The hallway. I can go there, apparently. How? You know, how do I... Also, what is that? Why is the sun a black hole? Curious. Oh, okay. Ah! That's not good. Are flames effective against this thing? I don't know, it just kind of obscures my screen, so I can't tell. I don't know, is the grenade even hitting? I don't know. Let's use slugs. I use a slug. Boop. Okay, well, I didn't do much. I use energy. The power of energy. Okay. Freaking the mecha. Yeah. Freaking mecha gun. Or not mecha gun, rather, just a mecha with guns. Okay, so that wasn't I don't know, for some reason I thought that was a secret or something. It goes to like a secret dungeon or something. Because you had to like platform over to it, but like, no, actually that's mandatory. You're supposed to do that, as it turns out. And I guess that's it. Oh, I can activate that for some reason. What does that even do? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming maybe that just opens that. I don't know. Well, I guess we move on. Just kind of reload all my guns. Reload so many guns. Get the gun. Again, do I use up a bullet when I do that? You know, I'm not sure. Seems wasteful. I feel like that's a common animation though in like a lot of video games. When you like reload a gun and like you like pull back the bolt, you know, and like it, you know, shoots out a bullet from the chamber, basically. But like, well, I don't know if it's for all guns, but most guns you don't need to do that though. Like you don't have to like pull back the bolt. You can just swap in the magazine. You can just keep the, you know, you can just keep the bullet in the chamber. But I don't know. Anyway, well, this game is telling me to use a shotgun here, so I will. Oh, but I can't. Oh, never mind. Do I go here instead? I guess I'll go here instead. Metal Gear. She's known as a Metal Gear Solid. Why is there a dead end in there? You know, that's there for no reason. Okay, weird slug monster. Or not slug, but slime? Slime monster thing? Huh. I can go in here for some reason. I don't know why, but I can. Okay, I'll just kick you instead. Why is there slime monsters in the vents? Ugh. You have sharp teeth. Oh, time to leave. By the way, you can kick the door open, you know? You can press F to just open the door. You can also kick the door open. I don't think there's much of a reason to, but you just can, I guess. Oh, one of those things. Again, scrolling through guns, it's awkward. Rolling text, whatever that means. Oh, I don't know what those things were. And go this way, so of course you'll do like a whole sussy imposter vent maze again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to kick. I don't know, for some reason I press the middle mouse button. Kick, but that's not kick. Food. I wonder what the food tastes like, you know? It kind of reminds me actually of like Calorie Mate from Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah. I can also use my axe. And we crawl back. Backtracking. I never liked backtracking, even if it's like 2 seconds. You know, it's like, but I've been here already. Where's my Dark Souls shortcut that just leads back to the room I was in? That gives me the illusion that I'm always progressing even though I'm not. I just hit you, okay. Let's see. Let's use... I don't know. I feel like the chain gun's overkill for these enemies. Nice SMG, I guess. I can buy O2 canisters. I feel like I don't really need to. What's this? Just open the door. Oh, but then we see the preview of what's to come. Just get the chain gun. Ah! They're not doing so well. Oh, it worked. I was thinking, I don't know if flames work against like a giant robot machine thing. Turns out it did. I'm trying to use this on semi-auto mode. Half firing. Turns out it takes more shots though if I do that. The burst fire, by the way, was not worth it. What the heck? How can you shoot me from through the fence? Oh, come on. How do I get revenge? You know what? Take that. Screw you. Let's see. Obviously, I can't go there. So, guess what? Probably have to find another vent. Also, this door is open elsewhere. This doesn't open from this side. Classic. Beef jerky. Oh, I just stand here? Okay. Turns out it was a Dark Souls elevator as well. Which is funny because, like, I don't know, in Dark Souls for some reason it's become like a very common convention to just have elevators that you step on. You step on a big funny little button and it activates the elevator. But like, how common is that? I don't think that's like a normal thing. That's like not a normal thing. That's just a video game thing. But I don't know. You just feel so immersed in the Dark Souls universe. I feel like you don't think about it. Let's see. So I've ended up over here. Oh, there's a door. And there's a guy. Oop. I see. Okay. Oh, see, I knew it. There's some, like, red dots on the map. I was wondering if it opened them up too. Also, I see, like, a mecha thing, but it's not an enemy, it seems like. So it makes me wonder if I can just go inside. Can I be the mecha? Gundam, sort of? Not really Gundam, because Gundam is, like, more, like, way taller, but, you know. There you go. Now I am the robot. Oh, oops! Stepped on some corpses. Let's see. How do I use everything? So auto gun. Well, I don't want to waste my ammo, but like, I guess there's that. There's this. What's the FFAR? How do I do that? Maybe G? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I hope I keep the giant mecha suit. Devastator engine. Ah! There you go, it's G. G for like a giant rocket, I guess. Now who's the boss of this era? Me. I'm the boss. This freaking tank is still so tanky, as it turns out. Oh, I have a jump jet. I can fly. I didn't realize. Where do I go? Oh, this way? Oh, aw, what? My cool mecha. What? You have a cool mecha? Screw you. I have to run away now without my cool mecha. I thought it would last longer. I guess they got too many hits in. What? Ah! Flames and gun. What? It still got me. I feel like I poured down so many bullets and they still killed me. What the heck? Well, I guess I get to use the mecha again, at least. Hoping it would last longer, though. I can't see anything. I guess I see the armor now. The armor is on the bottom there. I didn't see the health before. So when I collect the armor shards, it doesn't seem to make my armor go up, however. What? You know, I spammed the freaking rockets and it still wasn't enough. I'll simply have to kill these guys from a distance, you see. Freaking like bullet drop. Eh. Eh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Who did that? I wasn't even noticing that someone was shooting at me. What the heck? That's annoying. I have to go on foot again. I was hoping to destroy the, you know, the tough enemies with the mecha first, but I have to deal with it on foot. I have to concentrate. Let's see. Now, is there like a dude here? There is. Screw you. 5 billion grenades. Oh, come on. Is that not enough? Is it dead now? Good. Change that to fast mode, actually. That thing is still alive, by the way. Hold on. Come on. Get a better angle. Really? There you go, finally. Can't get up there. Oh no! Hey, at least we get another try of the mech. Again, most of my devs, I feel like, well, maybe half and half, but like, a lot of my devs are platforming related. I was just trying to double jump up there to get some extra gold. Turns out that murders you. Okay, I'm gonna play more careful now, but I feel like I die too soon to this mech because I'm taking too many hits, because I'm just like running into them. So I feel all so powerful and everything, but like that's a bad, as it turns out. I don't want to rush into all the battles. I should like save my health and not run into everything. I also gotta look for like if there's anything shooting at me from here. In fact, I wonder if because I have jump jets, I can probably just go up here and snipe people. Oh, there's even a sniper rifle. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta like do this. Again. Finally. Stop throwing axes at me at like 5 million meters away that somehow have perfect like trajectory. Okay. You know, actually, I can leave the mech here and then just kind of snipe people from here too. It's a possibility. I don't have to use a mech. I can also just use my sniper rifle, I guess. Die. Stop it. You're not allowed to have the high ground, okay? That's cheating. This. Again, interesting that this game has bullet drop. Despite all the enemies being 2D And obviously, like, you know, not the... Like, very simple graphics for the most part, you know? At least for the 3D environment, anyway. Let's see here. Who's next? You guys, apparently. Oh, some rocket launcher ammo. This would have been useful. Like, how would you even get here without the mech? I feel like you get stuck if you don't even have the mech anymore. I see some red dots here. I guess they're inside the building. I'm just looking at the map. I guess that's it for enemies. Oh, actually, I see some people over there. Why are there people over there? Shoot my little pea shooter at them. Huh. There's people like all the way over there. I don't see on the map though, so I wonder. Well, I don't want to risk it, but like I was wondering if I can get there, you know. Or maybe you end up there anyway later? I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I'm full up on this ammo, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Get back in the mech. You know, it's funny, you just kind of like, it's just like a loading... Well, it just kind of freezes the game a little bit and you get the mech. There's no animation, you know. Would have been cool if there was an animation. Oh, let's just get this. I guess... Well... I'll buy like one. Just to max out my blood bag. Actually, I want to get all these drops. Actually, oh, hey, there's another one over here. I didn't realize. I could have just got a fresh one over there. Huh. I guess you're not out of luck if you blow up your mech. You can get another one. I didn't realize. Anyway, I'm gonna get this. Hopefully, not fall off this time. Get some more armor, maybe. Seems like the armor doesn't go to the mech though. It goes to you. Now, hopefully I don't do all this and then die again. You know, just grab all these items again and then I fall off the map and then restart all over again. So all this was a waste of time. But I figured I should probably just get all this. Since I'm here, you know. Bum, bum, bum. You know, very badass music as I just collect all these collectibles. I'm just cleaning up the battlefield, okay? Just mopping up. Okay. Let's see. That looks like somewhere we can go. No? Okay, it's just darkness. I thought it was like a place you can go in. Okay, hold on. Open. And inside the mech. Come on, okay. Oh, that was weird. I guess I just kind of spawned in as the mech and then they exploded, I guess? I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Okay, well, not much of them anyway. I was trying to see if I can like just kill them all with a mech, but turns out I can just use my old-fashioned gun. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, goodbye, mech, my old friend. Okay, hello mech again, my old friend. As it turns out, I can just go back in. I thought it was gonna be like a different, like a door, right, to go in somewhere else, but no, you can just go here. What's this do? Ah! That's what that does. And they didn't tell you that you need to press... You know, I was gonna fall if I didn't press the space button to, like, fly. What? Still alive? Okay, get out of here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have got the fresh mech. Because this one is already low on armor. I don't know if I can go back, obviously, so... Yeah, let's see. Take advantage of the fact that I can just jump everywhere. See if I can go, like, up here. Oh. Seems like I can jump back? Maybe? Oh. Do I want to? Hold on. Actually, no. It only goes me up, puts me up here. Okay. Now what? Huh. It's just a small boost. Is there a reason to do this? Do I want to, you know, platform? I guess I do. Ooh. Okay, barely. Come on. Up. 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 Where am I going? I don't know. Sorry, I'm going back down. I guess up there, maybe? Why am I going this way? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was wondering if there was anything on the bottom, though. It seems like you can also climb this building. Or, I wonder if this is the Citadel. I don't know. But it seems like, yeah, you can climb the building from the bottom just by taking the stairs, I guess. But you can also go like this. Huh, interesting. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to explore more. I just hope I don't accidentally die on the way, because if I die, this would have been all for nothing. You know, this would have been all for like I would have to reset from the very beginning, which would be really annoying. I just want to see like what's over here. So I didn't explore here yet. So it's awkward because my mech doesn't fit. It's too fat. Oh, what's that? Pattern buffer activated. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a checkpoint actually. Oh. Okay, my mech is stuck. I can't use it. That's a little bit annoying, but whatever. What's this? This is nothing? Weird. Okay, never mind. There's nothing here. Huh, interesting. Weird. If there's a pattern buffer as a checkpoint, I guess. Maybe, again, maybe there's an alternative path that I'm not aware of. It seemed like there was an alternative path. But now I'm not so sure. It didn't seem to lead anywhere. There's like a weird like little thing where you fall through or something? I'm not sure, but... well, either way, I think we're going in now. Whee! Now, the name of this act is Into the Citadel, or Into the Citadel. So I was wondering if this is actually Into the Citadel proper, right? Also, what gun is that again? Is it just a rifle? I don't know, I just want to because the game seems to, you know, give you guns. Again, maybe it's, again, based on the gun jamming mechanic. But I kind of want to switch the gun the game is intending for you to use, I guess? I don't know. Because I'm assuming, you know, when the game gives you the gun itself in an area, most likely there's going to be a lot of ammo available for that particular gun. That's what I'm trying to say. So I just want to switch to that gun to make sure I'm not wasting ammo, you know? Gonna eat up. Pattern buffer. Interesting. You know, the game did mention that. They mentioned pattern buffers. They gave us the extra life or whatever, but like, I didn't realize it was an item that you had to activate, or like a, you know, a thing in the world, an object to activate. I thought it was just the pickup itself. I didn't even need to use my freaking my MRE, you know? I wasted my food thing. There's one here, please. Shotgun. The game wants me to use my shotgun, I guess? I guess I'll use my shotgun. Oh, I run away immediately. Maybe my SMG. No, stop. Well, that's even effective. I definitely like to do this thing where I stand still and shoot. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of boomer shooters, you actually want to be like keep moving and strafing, right, the whole time, and not actually stand still and aim. I don't know. I feel like in this game, the game gives you moments to do that. Actually, you know, maybe it's not always the most optimal way to play, I guess, but like, I feel like the game encourages you to do that sometimes. And I prefer that, actually. I prefer just standing still and aiming and then shooting. I don't want to like strafe the whole time, be like, oh, go here, you know, I don't know, the whole time. That's just the one thing I don't like about boomer shooters, you know. I mean, basically Serious Sam. I think the Serious Sam series heavily incentivizes that. Ain't going there. Merchant. Anything new? Kind of the same stuff, really. Nothing I really want. Maybe this? I think the skull armor is not really armor. I mean, it is armor, but it's like an armor meter. It gives you like a minimum amount of armor. I already have that much armor, so can't really get it. I mean, nothing I really want to spend money on right now. The momentum for the double jump is weird to me. I guess like it's just based on where you initially jumped. Like you can't TF2 scout it. I guess you can't just instantly change your momentum to a different direction just by double jumping. Yeah, you can't just like, you can sort of like cancel out the momentum, but it just makes you double jump in place instead. So I want to like double jump back, right? Because I'm so used to TF2 double jumping actually. Like normally if you're a scout from TF2, you can like jump here and then jump back to the platform very easily. But when I do that in this game, it doesn't do that. It carries the initial momentum you had from the first jump and transfers that energy over. So you can't just immediately just jump back. I'm just too used to that, I guess. Anyway, where do I go from here? I mean, on the map I see some directions to go left and right, but when I try to go that way, there's nothing. You know? Ceiling, maybe? Like, it looks like a secret, you know? I'm curious, like, how do I get in there? I mean, there's... Yeah, that's just a merchant. But, like, this one in particular, it looks like there's something in there. But, like, that can't be right. There's no way to go in there. I don't see anything. Hidden wall? You know? Press F on a hidden wall? Well, I don't want to waste time too much because your hunger meter actually goes down. Or up, I guess? Well, you know, your food meter rather goes down the longer you take, so I don't want to take too long on this. Whatever. Guess we'll move on. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, you done? I shotgun your head off. And I miss all my shots. You know, people always say the shotgun, like one of the things about people say about shotguns is they're easy to aim with, or they're easy to like hit people with, but like, at least in video games anyway. And I feel like that's not true. You know, I feel like, because if the enemy's over here and then you shoot over here, you're gonna miss. But that's, to me, that's not the same as like, oh, it's easy to hit with. To me, something that's easy to hit with, you have to be aiming over here and then the enemy's over here and then you hit them anyway. To me, that's easy. In my head, a shotgun is like kind of punishing actually, because they're often like low firing, unless you're like using an automatic shotgun, I guess. And again, like in a video game, but like most shotguns are kind of like pump action, you know, or like semi-automatic, and they're slow firing. So when you miss a shot, you like are very punished for that. Also, here's another angel, another boss, I guess. And let's see, anything by again to you? No. It's funny, we just saw you. I mean, I don't think there's anything we want from him. I mean, I guess maybe the... that's very expensive, though. I was gonna like buy ammo for the rocket launcher. Yeah, very expensive. I feel like there's nothing really I want. Right, we're here. Also, what is this? Freaking like anime girl head? Like kind of her head is kind of like shaped of like Alien, you know, Alien the movie, the Aliens franchise. Do I start shooting from here, or they don't seem to be hostile right now? But I don't know if I go in, they're just gonna start shooting. So I don't know. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Yeah, no, that gives me much actually. Hey guys. Okay, they start shooting. I just wanted to talk. He seemed friendly, you know? She didn't seem like a big giant brain like last time. So like, I just wanted to chat a little bit, that's all. Never mind. I guess they are just brainwashed, like, you know, zombie soldiers, so I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, I just want to say hi. What's up? So rest. I guess you are the one Lysander sent to us to end this nightmare. Sorry for the rough reception. Shoot me before someone sends the reinforcements. I won't let my soul taken over, or I won't let my soul be taken over by that false god. Just do what you have to do. Okay. It's one of those fake out bosses. She wants to die, actually. It's gonna be painful though. I don't have anything that would be not painful, I feel like. It's either I have a flamethrower, I have bullets, I have this axe. Is this painful? I don't know, but I'm gonna chop your head off. I use my stamina, by the way, to swing in my axe. Ow. I'm taking damage. Help. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize the freaking security system would just try to murder me right away. Oh my god. Really? Turns out I lose. Despite the boss like being like, hey, just kill me, bro. You know? I still lose. Somehow I lost to the boss that doesn't fight back. Angel of Sloth. I guess that makes sense. Angel of Sloth. The one that doesn't, like, you know, try to actively fight you, actually. Okay, well, now no more Mr. Nice martyr. I'm just gonna, like, snipe you guys from here. Oh, I can't actually. What? I thought I could. I guess this is a window. What? I was gonna do that the first time, actually. Hey. Go away. Bye. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Okay, I guess she's permanently dead. I guess it counts even after you die, which is kind of anticlimactic. I thought we had to do that again, but oh well. I guess we just move on now. It's funny. It's funny that I lost to the boss that doesn't even fight back. It's because the freaking random enemies spawned in, and it took me by surprise. I didn't realize. So I started killing them. I got close over here. I didn't realize they also shoot freaking like the freaking energy balls actually like a shotgun, you know, that hit you like multiple times. Anyway, I'll just grab this, I guess. Reflex booster level 1. Overdosing? I guess overdosing the O2 canister to go slow-mo. I wonder how useful that is. I actually don't know. I assume it looks cool, but like often when it gets slow motion, you know, in any kind of video game, it often is not that useful. I feel like I don't know, because the bullets are gonna hit you anyway. You know, you move slow. Like what's more useful is that if you can move fast while in slow motion. I mean, basically the Flash. You know, like the superhero. I see you're making great progress, Martyr. 2 of the 7 guardian angels are already freed. Also, the relic, a fruit of ephemeral, is nearly complete. I wish I could give the relic to you with my hand. What is this? Is it like, take these supplies. I'm looking forward to meeting you again. Okay, that is intentional. Lysander is glitching out. Actually. I heard that Ceres had not just a brilliant brain, but she was also grafted with brain parts of many followers of the city of Gideon. With the experience of the many, she could give us many timeless wisdoms. Or give us timeless wisdom? I once met a person who dedicated her brain part to Ceres before she died. Now, her remains are gone, along with Ceres. What a pity. Buy. I don't care about your sob story. I want to buy things. Satchel charges, remote detonator. That's a weapon I guess I could get. Really, I feel like the only thing worth buying really is just the mods. RDS belt. What does that even mean? I don't know. Oh, like 200. Oh, 200 rounds belt. I guess that's what that means. Meaning, I guess the initial ammo capacity is 200 rounds. Aeroburst warhead? Flash. Maybe that's a secondary for the rocket launcher, maybe? Airburst warhead? I don't know what that means, though. Does it mean like it blows up in midair? I don't know how that's helpful. I don't know. I feel like these are not that useful. How much money do I have? 900 gold? I don't know. Look at this. I can. Fills up on my armor. And I guess, you know what? I'll get this just for fun. Most of this stuff is not useful, I feel like. I guess I'll get it just because. Okay, I don't know if it's a downgrade, but like, I guess it helps you. Like, I can like snipe a little bit with the rifle, I guess. That's the biggest advantage. There we go. Hmm. I wonder, well, can I just go, I wonder if I can just go this way. Can I just go this way and it automatically moves me to the main, or the next main act, or do I have to choose from here? I'm not sure, it's kind of confusing, to be honest. But I feel like I should choose from here. Because I don't know if like going down that area, does it just make me replay Act 1 again? Act 2, Act 3, and then you have to start from here. Act 4, which is Lysander. That's interesting, because that's obviously the NPC we've been meeting the whole time. And they're not even like, you're just in the middle, you know? They're not even like near the end. You would think you would kill them last or something, right? Because they've been helping you this whole time. Do I want to like go and murder Lysander right away? Maybe, I don't know if I want to do that though. But next is Harkonnen, I think. It's hard to read that font. Act 3. Well, let's see. It's almost 3 hours actually, so I actually want to take a quick break before I continue. So I'll do just that. There you go. I'm going to the washroom, grab a snack, maybe, and I'll be right back and continue playing the Citadel. Again, how long is this game actually? It seemed like a lot. 30, it says here 30 levels of action-packed with action-packed with 6 challenging bosses. It's like reviews like about 8 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours. This person says like it's too short, you know, and I'm like, I'm like on near my like I'm almost 3 hours in, and I'm like only 2, you know, only 2 stages finished. Like how do people play these games? They just kind of like, I mean, I guess they're better than me. I don't know, but like I do it like very like, well, obviously I die a whole bunch, but you know, I try to take it like slow and like kind of like clear every room. You know, I'm not skipping anything. I don't know. Unlimited continues. All right. Well, anyway, but I'm going to take a quick break. That's what I'm gonna do. And as the game gets captured again, okay. Pause. And hopefully there's no. You know, I'm looking through OBS. There is kind of like a small delay on OBS actually. I wonder. Hopefully it doesn't actually affect the actual, like, you know, recording or the stream. I don't know. I mean, I did. Well, to be fair, I did add a delay, right, to like match up the audio, because there is a bit of a delay on the audio, like naturally. I feel like on OBS. Anyway, again, hopefully there isn't a big delay. It didn't seem like it for yesterday though, because that's when I have the delay on. But anyway, oh, my character is slowly dying. By the way, pause, please. Again, it's funny because my character slowly is dying from hunger if I don't pause. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Alright. Let's continue playing. As the martyr slowly starves to death. 17 food levels. I kind of wish that it doesn't go down. Yeah, it goes 16 now. I kind of wish it doesn't go down. I can't. The way the mechanics works, as far as I know, because I read it somewhere. You know, I feel like the game doesn't explain it, but like your food meter basically is your max health, and it slowly goes down if you don't eat. You know, basically. Now, when you buy, well, let's see. If I buy a food bonus, does it stay up or is it just for a little bit? I kind of wish it's a lot of money though. Just for like one. Like, does it last as long as a normal like bonus? I don't know. It doesn't increase your health though. It doesn't increase your blood though. It only increases your max. Because it's well, it's your max HP. I guess technically your max stamina as well. Anyway, let's do Act 3. Let's go. Let's hurry up and just hopefully finish Act 3. And then that's probably the last act I'll do, assuming it doesn't take too long. By Victus. What does that mean? I don't know. Some kind of Latin thing? I'm assuming. I mean, religion, you know, and Christianity is often associated Latin, I guess. You know, a lot of these guys again. I feel like you only see these soldiers like briefly. You know, they're these like normal foot soldiers. I guess maybe they're like more like security guards. I don't know, but I feel like we don't see them very often. We see more of the armored soldiers more. Maybe I should use this gun. I'm thinking there's a shotgun right here. Oh, the heck? They're using shotguns. Can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, not this guy again. Oh my god. Where's my shotgun? Oh my god. That takes so many hits. That didn't help. And... put a slug. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Die, die, die! Okay. You know, it seems like the melee is effective against those guys. I don't know. Let's see here. Let me use my red dot. My cool red dot. You gotta shoot me. Oh, who's shooting? Who's hitting me? Stop it! Okay, well, I need to heal. I think you killed your own guys, bro. Anyway. Oh. Okay. I think I accidentally double tapped there, but I don't think I wasted my magazine. I keep accidentally double tapping because of this gun, you know? Because this gun, you need to like spam your reload. But in this gun, you don't want to do that because you end up wasting almost all your magazines when you do that. Oh man, not this guy again. Also, who's shooting at me? Get out of here. I'm trying to kill a different guy. Laser beam. That kind of worked. Who's shooting at me? Stop it! That's not very nice. It's not nice. It's not very nice. Or what was that? I just remember, like, you know, invincible memes, essentially. Like, brain rot invincible memes, for some reason. It has its own, like, subculture, I feel like. And there's this one line, I think, from the voice actor of, you know, the main character in Invincible, the TV show on Amazon Prime, I think. And he says, you know, something along the lines of like, that's not nice, you know, that's not, or something like that. It's like, you can't do that, that's not very nice, you know, something like that. It's from the same voice actor, but like it's from a different thing. I think it's from a TV show. Or maybe a movie, I don't know. Either way, it's like from some kind of like acting role. Where he says like a very similar line, and it's just in the context of Invincible though, it just seems kind of silly, you know? It's like, why is he complaining that it's not very nice in like a world where like villains, you know, he punches villains in the face, you know, and like worlds get destroyed, you know, technically, and like, you know, there's like intergalactic threats. And he's saying, but it's not nice. You know, he's like saying like a very like pathetically like whiny way for some reason. You can't do that. Anyway, I don't know. That seems to be the way out, but obviously I want to explore a little bit more. I think, or I don't know if that's the way out. I assume it is. I'm not entirely sure though. Well gun. You know what? The game's telling me to use a well gun, so I guess I'll use it against those guys because I can't aim at the other guy. Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. Is this a different guy? I don't know. You know, there's like a whole more, or rather, there's a lot more level, rather, is what I'm trying to say. Over there. And yet I can exit right away. I'm not entirely sure if I want to exit right now, or where I keep going. Well, I want to see where this leads to. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. You've been here earlier, was running errands before vacation starts. Next Friday. Vacation? I guess you're taking a vacation? Because I know in America, you know, yesterday was like already a long weekend, you know? Let's see. Let me see, you can buy me over there. Where did I start? I don't remember. Oh, actually, there's a little thing there. Might as well activate that. I feel like I ran around in circles. I mean, there's stuff to get here. Did I go back in circles? Did I yeah, I think I ran. I went back all the way in circles. I guess we'll head back. This way. You're going to travel and visit friends? That's great. Hopefully you're not going to Europe, because apparently everyone is dying in Europe because they don't have air conditioning for some reason. Oh, I see some stuff over there. Why is there... How do I fly, you know? Also, what's this guy doing? You know? Look at their amazing aim. They can, like, throw... I assume axes? Are these axes? They kind of look like beer bottles, you know, from a certain angle. I guess, yeah, they're just throwing axes. Crazy aim. They could just do that. Okay, so I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I don't want a platform. I'm gonna like fall off again. But like, oh, maybe over here. Oh, okay, over here like this. Can't get up here though. Obviously you can jump this way. Huh, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff on the roof, but I can't seem to jump over there. Unless there's a better way? You know, I feel like this is not the part that people talk about when they talk about boomer shooters. You know, the endless search for like random Easter eggs and like extra collectibles. Nobody talks about that. I see a bunch of stuff there. How do you get up there? Come on. Like crouch to jump? Do I somehow rocket jump? I don't think that's a thing in this game. So you think of Quake, you know, you think of like rocket jumping. Even though I'm horrible at it, as it turns out, when I played that one game called Delta. And like, basically it was all about like, you know, using those mechanics like rocket jump and everything. I mean, literally rocket jumping, but I couldn't do it. I don't know. I think I'm so used to like crouch. Yeah, because maybe I didn't crouch. I don't know. Because I was thinking like, I'm so used to TF2 rocket jumping, not Quake rocket jumping. And I feel like it's a little bit different. The heck? I see stuff over there too. How do you get up there? I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting too much time. My character is literally starving, dying from hunger. So like, I should like just go. Wasting so much time just trying to like get up on the roof because I see some items and like I don't really need it. It's just money, I think. I don't know. Crunch. Yeah, I see stuff there. So why? How do you get up there? What? It looks like a whole level over there. Look at that stuff. Look at that. I don't know. I guess I'll just move on. Now how do I move on though? I forgot. I think it's like this, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a next level. Some spikes there too. Why is there random spikes there? I mean, normally if you fall off the level, you die anyway. So like, why are there spikes here? That's strange. Unless I can do... Well, I was wondering, can I jump up here? It doesn't look like it. Whatever, let's just go. Let's just go. I'm assuming... Oh! Okay, well, okay, well, the game wasn't... The game wasn't clear that it would happen. So it does, like, teleport you here. I was thinking that, like, how would I go down to end up going up? Turns out, like, that was the answer. Actually, when you go down, you actually end up going up. What? What is this, like, topsy-turvy, like, Alice in Wonderland, you know, logic? Okay, so what's this? Laser designator. It's a new weapon, apparently. Activates support, or rather the support is ready. I have 1 ammo, 1 secondary apparently. I mean, should I use it right away? I feel like I shouldn't. It's like one guy, but like... I just want to see what happens. Okay, well, it's an artillery. It just murders him. Okay, well. That's all that does. Well, how do I get up there? What? I don't want to jump because I'm gonna die if I jump. The game is really telling me to do this, I feel like. If I die though, it's gonna be really annoying. I swear. Okay, I died. See? I thought it was gonna be like a Dark Souls thing, you know, like that level with like see if the scale is and there's like invisible bridges or whatever. I seriously thought that was gonna happen, but nope. You just die, I guess? Well then what do I do then? What? I also wasted a life. That used up a life to get back to that checkpoint. At least I don't have to do everything all over again, but still, it kinda sucks. Because I still don't know how to proceed. It's funny, like I was so hesitant to go down here because I thought that would be the next level. That would end the level. As it turns out, it did not. It actually continues the level. But now I'm stuck because I don't know where to go from here. It looks like there's stuff there, but I don't think I can like make that jump. Like, are you crazy? I can't make that jump. From here? I can try again. I'm gonna lose all my lives though. Oh, okay, well I did it. I guess I had to like run. I had to like sprint first. Game also doesn't really like explain that at all. Oh well. Oh, hey! What the heck? Get out of here! And they explode in the abyss. And they freaking surprised me. I didn't know they would be there. Red barrels. How much here? Yeah. I hate the momentum in this game. The air momentum or the jump momentum is really, I don't know. It's just not what I'm used to, I guess. But it's very I don't know what the word is, but it's very well, I want to say unintuitive. That's not the right word, but you know, basically the momentum is not user-friendly, I guess. Like when you jump in one direction, it's not very easy to like turn the other way. So you end up like mistiming your jump or miscalculating your jump, and then you end up in the wrong place. Alright, so from here, I mean, I assume you're supposed to jump there. Can I still make that jump? I still don't know if I can make that jump though. I mean, I guess I'll try. Oh. Okay, well, I did. Okay, well. I feel like I took so long on this level. Like, there's no one here. I already killed everyone. Really, it's just the platforming. The platforming is so annoying, actually. I wish, well, I just kind of wish the platforming was easier, because the platforming was like, the thing is with first-person platforming, it's kind of not fun. It's kind of hard to judge, you know, where you're jumping and stuff in first person. Unless you're a parkour expert, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know, it feels awkward though from a video game perspective when you're jumping in first person. I feel. Open that. So again, I wish it was more generous, you know, in terms of like platforming. I know in some games, you know, I like the Legend of Zelda. You know, the Legend of Zelda approach to platforming, where like if you fall off, Link just teleports back up with some health lost. You know, instead of just dying completely. I don't know. But that's just me, I guess. Let's see, should I buy this? How much money do I have? I have 900 gold. Well, sure. Just to top off some health. You know what? I'll buy another one. I feel like having enough food is very important in this game. But let's see. How do I... Wait. Oh, this way. The map seems like you can go this way, but you can't. So I guess I'll go down this way. Nope. Oh. You know what I don't like in video games? Maps with a lot of verticality, you know, when there's like multiple floors, but you don't actually see it on the map, so it's hard to tell. That hit no one. Great. Come on, try again. I hit someone, I think. Why are these guys using cover? You know, they keep doing the thing where like they peek, do a little peek. I want to peek. You're not allowed to peek. Oh. There's someone here. There you go. Give me that. Give me that. How much is this, by the way? I always try to get these, like, golden credits, I guess? Or gold? I guess there's 10. Okay, 10 gold. Is it worth it? I mean, getting the gold is, like, I feel like kind of not worth it most of the time. But yeah, I feel compelled to get it. I feel compelled to get it anyway. You know, it's kind of like coins in Mario. Even though most of the time it's like it means nothing. You know, but like I want to get it anyway. It's right there, so. Hard to aim down. The hitbox keeps like blocking my bullets. Let's see. Can I make that jump? I wonder. I feel like I can, ironically, even though the last few times I felt like I couldn't. Let's see. Whoop. There you go. Ow. Don't throw bombs at me. Not allowed. Also, did you? I think they shot their own ally there. I didn't realize there was friendly. I mean, I guess there's friendly fire because I do notice sometimes they blow themselves up. I didn't realize the bullets also are friendly fire. So. Get out of here. Oh. Activate that. What's down there? A freaking mech. Huh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I can close it again, and therefore now it's stuck. I feel like, But I guess I want it to be open, because that's how I would get through. Gosh. Is that doing damage? I don't know. I feel like it isn't. Also, of course, you see a freaking boobs. Look, I'm not looking for boobs here. Or look, her scantily clad, like, outfit. Like for some reason, she's not wearing pants. But I'm trying to aim down on this mech without having to jump down. But I feel like I have to. In that case, I wonder if... Let's see. It's time to go slow-mo. Oh, damn it! I guess I at least respawn. I was trying to do the slow-mo thing, you know? Because the game taught you that if you overdose on oxygen, I guess, you go slow-mo. I didn't get the slow-mo, though. Okay, now I get the slow-mo. I got a super overdose, I feel like. And then I go here, maybe... More slow-mo. Ah! It's not helpful. Chain gun, maybe. More slow-mo. Come on, more slow-mo. It's not activating. Ah! Who are you people? I don't know, I'm leaving. Bye. Dead end. Oh, it's like for this game. Oh, I didn't realize. For some reason I thought it was like in a different level or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I can like... I didn't know you were there. I can hide behind this cover over here. Okay, well that works. But it's gonna die anyway. It has such low health. Oh, we can do that. Okay, well. Oh my god. Did I mention how the rifle has an interesting magazine, by the way? It has an interesting magazine. What do you call that? Like a... I mean, it's like a U-shape. Is it called a U-shape magazine? Definitely some kind of extend mag. Why is this here? Why is there like a square shape all the way there? Strange. Again, strange hitbox. I try to aim here and somehow the bullet gets stuck. I mean, I guess it's because the bullets have hitboxes, I guess. Sometimes the bullets are like kind of big, actually. So that's why it hits the corner there, because like it just grazes the corner. But I wonder if I use like a gun of like less of a... like a smaller bullet, maybe? I noticed the chain gun has kind of like a small bullet. No, it still kind of hits it. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I think it's because it's not just because of the wall hitbox, it's the bullet hitbox, actually. That's why that happens, I've noticed. Which I guess makes sense, because it kind of makes the game a little bit, like, in terms of aiming anyway, it is a little bit more generous in that case. Because unlike in more realistic shooters, you know, bullets, as it turns out, are very tiny. And so, the spikes here. And so, it's easy to miss if you... well, if you miss, you know, basically. The hitboxes are actually a little bit more generous in this game. No key card. I do have the green key card, but never have a way to use it though. I see some stuff over there, but wait, did I miss some stuff actually? Because I remember running into a room and then there was a bunch of enemies out of nowhere. Oh, but I can't go in there yet because it needs a yellow key card. And so, again, the momentum is crazy. I guess you can definitely make a lot of distance if you just run and jump. Nom nom nom. Random apples on the ground. There you go, here's the yellow key card. Oh. Don't fall into the abyss, please. I'm trying not to fall into the abyss. Okay. Some health. It goes down quickly though. When I get bonus health, like, I don't know. I guess it's maxed out by the food meter. Oh. Well, I want to get that. Okay. Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't have to risk that. I could have like fallen and died. Okay. Let's see. How do I head back? I guess I go this way. Or do I? Wait. Where's the way to leave again? I don't want to fall down and die again, but like, I guess I can do that. There's like a whole thing over here. Map. I guess we can go this way now. Look at the freaking eyes. I mean, they do look evil. Oh, and they disappear. Okay. Oh. Okay, from here, where do I go from here? I have the red key card. Also, I see like, why is there? what is this bait? Like, there's like spikes here basically, and then you can't grab that because the moment you try to grab that, you fucking die. Like, why is that there? I don't know. Maybe it dropped an enemy. Maybe that's the only way that's the only thing that would explain it, because if the developer deliberately put like a collectible right on the spikes, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I think you die instantly if you touch the spikes. Anyway, I feel like there's a whole area back there that I didn't explore, but oh well, I guess I'll just move on unless there's another thing I could find. I don't think so. Let's open this up. And I guess continue. Alright, we'll just go. Yeah, I feel like I missed a part of the map though. Because there was a part where there was a yellow key card that I couldn't get past on the balcony in the very beginning there on that map. Oh well. I guess I don't have to worry about every single like Easter egg. At the end of the day, you know, I feel like there's not much to unlock, really. Except maybe like a secret gun that you'll get later anyway. So what's going on? Why is there like... What's this sound? Also, since there's so many dots on the map, it's scary. Yeah, stop it. Ow. Where's... Oh. Something over here. I'm trying to find the thing shooting at me. Where is it? That's... There's nothing over there, but... Oh, here you go. It's that thing. Stop hiding. Stop hiding behind cover. I hide behind cover, not you. Oh, come on. I'm trying to save ammo, you know, by like not using ammo on these slimes. Where's my shotgun? Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? I was actually trying to heal, but then I pressed 1 for some reason. I don't know what my muscle memory is doing. It's supposed to be Z. Let's try again. Whatever. Get out of here. This is a creepy, by the way. They're going like, rah. They have sharp teeth. You know, it kind of reminds me of like the mimics, actually. You know, like the mimic enemies in Elden Ring. I think, was it Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3? No, it was Elden Ring, right? But there's like the mimic tier, you know, that's kind of like OP, and everybody used it for some reason to make the game super easy. Of course, I didn't use it because I wanted the game to not be a walk in the park. And that defeats the purpose. Get out of here. Kick you. What? You know, the music is very, like, mysterious. It's like, it's as if you are in Phoenix Wright, and, like, it's, like, right before you're thinking of, like, I don't know, like, you're trying to find the evidence. Oh, double SMG. Wait, you can do that? Oh, it's not playing anymore, the background music. Oh, no, it's looping. I was just thinking, like, it's like as if you're picking evidence, you know, for like to like bolster your argument or something in Phoenix Wright, or like in Danganronpa, you know, some kind of like mini game, like the thinking mini game. You're thinking very deeply. I don't know. It just makes me think that. Oh, hey, we can look at that. More slimes, which I don't want to waste ammo on, so I'm just gonna kick them. No, get out of here. Oh, it's gonna take forever to reload, I feel like, you know. Oh, actually, I didn't realize. When I'm using the double SMGs, actually, left it shoots left, or left mouse button shoots left. Left mouse button shoots the left gun, right mouse button shoots the right gun. I didn't realize. I think I reloaded too early, actually. I thought I used up all the ammo, but actually, that was not the case. Wait, I forgot how many times I pressed this, so I don't know if that opened something or not. I'm not sure. That open something or did it close something? Did it open or close? I don't know. Well, hopefully I didn't. I don't know. I'll have to come back to that. Maybe. Get out of here. And scroll through all of my guns. Okay. Who's shooting at me? I thought I killed the robots. Oh, from behind. Get out of here. I feel like I don't need like dual SMGs though, you know? I mean, maybe it's more useful obviously against like a boss fight or something, like an enemy with like lots of health. Using dual SMGs might be a little overkill. What is this? Oh, I guess it leads to you. And you don't really have much I really want. I mean, I can buy a remote detonator. You know, that's helpful. Oh, I can buy more armor. That's probably good. Any blood bags? I kind of do, actually. How much money do I have? 1,000? I'll buy a few. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think I'm good. Chain gun. Okay, the game is telling me to use my chain gun, so I will. Oh, there's only slimes in here. Why am I using my chain gun? The game is telling me to use chain gun, but like I don't really need to use it. Good old-fashioned meleeing random slimes for XP, which I guess, well, I don't know. That's just what I think of when I think of like a RPG, you know, like a JRPG. For some reason, like a common normal enemy, like a level 1 enemy, is a slime. You know, but really that's more like a trope for like something like Dragon Quest, which it's not something I really played. I never really played most of the Dragon Quests. I think I tried one of them for a little bit, but like I found it a little bit too... I don't know. I found Dragon Quest to be like the equivalent of like Pokemon, essentially. It's like for kids, you know? Like, I didn't feel like anything special, right? Definitely like what I want out of an RPG is like something like Dark Souls, basically. Where there's like, I don't know, famine, you know, and like everyone's suffering. But like in Dragon Quest, it just felt like, you know, let's go on an adventure and then let's go fight these guys. Hooray! Let's be friends, everybody. You know, it's like, I don't know, it just felt like too much like a kids show, I guess. I don't know, like an actual kids show, like Dora the Explorer, except it's like you're fighting slimes. Again, it was one of the Dragon Quests. Like Dragon Quest, like I want to say 8 or 7 or one of them. I don't know. I don't remember which one. But yeah, but Dragon Quest is like a very beloved RPG franchise, though. It's like as big as Pokemon in Japan. You know, as big as like Final Fantasy or whatever. It's like a really big RPG franchise, actually. Illustrated by Akira Toriyama, actually. Also, is Akira dead? I don't know. I don't remember. Is he deceased? Did he pass away? I think he did, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know who's dead or not. I was gonna say, like, you know, rest in peace, but like, I don't know if he's dead or not. I think he passed away, right? I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just assuming he's dead. I just assume everyone's dead, I guess. Also, I don't know how to get past this. I need a red keycard, but I don't have a red keycard, so it's not great. I know there was a button that I pressed before. Oh yeah, I teleported here though, so like... I don't know, where do I go from here? I missed something, I'm not sure what, but... I missed something. There's a room there, it seems like. There's a reason to go there, though. Something in there, too? Do I soft lock, though, if I jump down here? I don't know. I guess I will, though. Oh, here you go. Anyway, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm talking about like slimes and how like it's like an RPG trope that like you fight level 1 slimes. Oh, that's wrong. Wait, can I go back down? Okay, I was gonna say like it's an RPG trope to like fight level 1 slimes, but really it comes from Dragon Quest, and I never really played Dragon Quest games really. What is this darkness? Okay, just go down here, I guess. Kind of scary. Oh yeah? Grenade! I didn't go the way I wanted to. Try it again. Grenade! I killed like one guy. Grenade! There you go. Guess we go. Yeah, next. At least I think it comes from Dragon Quest. I remember in some games slimes are actually kind of tough. Actually, in some games it depends on the game and the RPG, and maybe some older games maybe like slimes were actually tough enemies that were like resistant against physical attacks. I mean, in fact, the game that I played yesterday actually, the use of life actually. Guess I'll grab that. The slime that you fight in that game actually is immune to physical attacks, so you would have like a different strategy to beat them. Hold on. I simply shoot the throwing axes out of the air, and then I shoot you in the face. You know, I don't have to shoot the throwing axes out of the air. I can just like move out of the way. I don't know, it just feels like because it's lingering in the air, it's like zoning me. I don't like it. Some fast-paced music, by the way. I feel like this is like very, I don't know, heroic music where you're supposed to be like rushing the enemies and going really fast, but like I'm just taking my time here. I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush B. Shotgun. More floor apples. Also, I almost shot. I almost shot him. So he just popped out of nowhere. I guess that's everything. Again, do I want this? What does this even do? I don't know what this flash thing does. I'm assuming it's just a secondary mode for the rocket launcher. But like, it's expensive, so I don't want to get it. I can't even get it anyway. I have 1,000 gold. Oh, hello, Funky Fruit, by the way. I'm supposed to take my time? Yeah, I mean, that's how I usually play this game. Well, I say usually, rather like how I've been approaching this game, rather. I like to like just kind of like do this, you know, peek around the corner. Very slow, though. Definitely not a speedrunner. But I feel like, you know, the natural inclination of like a boomer shooter, which again is not really a genre that I like that much, to be honest. It's okay, like I don't hate it, but like it's not really something that appeals to me. Because it's like usually like fast paced, right? You just, you know, you strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot, you know? That's all you do, basically. In like most boomer shooters, like it was like a flat arena. And again, this is more like Serious Sam, I guess, but like it was like a flat arena. All you do is just go in circles and then press the mouse, then you click the mouse button, you know, and that's it. I don't know. That's why I don't usually like boomer shooters, right? But despite the aesthetic kind of being like a boomer shooter, right? It even has the mechanics, you know, it has like the 5 million different guns, you know, and like and how the gun is like centered on the screen and everything. I feel like you can kind of play this as like a tactical shooter instead. For the most part. Again, the exception definitely was that first boss. The first boss definitely, literally is how most boomer shooters are. You know, just the freaking like projectiles everywhere, and then you just have to like DPS them. I don't know. I didn't find a way to really like fight the first boss in a way that required actual strategy. You know, it just felt like I just spammed at it. Also, is this an enemy? Okay, it is an enemy. I was wondering, like, were they just standing there for no reason? Okay, well... Oh, I actually have ammo for this. There you go. Oh, I got extra life too as well. Let's see. Do you have a key card actually? I don't think we do, so we have to go this way. And there's of course a dude. Oh, it seems like on the map there's a door here too, but I don't see it. He's up. Again, I don't love verticality on like a map that doesn't have any verticality. You know, like on the minimap you don't see level 1, level 2, level 3. And even in maps that do, it still gets confusing. You know, even in games where they show you like, oh, you know, here's the map and here's level 1 and here's the basement level, you know, those kind of games, I guess. I don't know what kind of game would be like that. I guess like Hitman. You know, Hitman, you know, the new Hitman. I guess Hitman Blood Money as well. You know, like those sandbox assassination games. That's the first thing I think of anyway. Oh, what? Don't move in the last second. Get out of here. Can I jump up there? I don't know if I want to, because if I can't get up there, I'll just fall into the abyss. I think I'll simply walk. Check my corners. Decapitate real quick. You know, all in a day's work. Also, I always like switch to my, you know, my pistol by default for some reason. I don't know, it's like the closest button I can press next to like melee. Really. Alright, so I have the green key card, which means I need to go back. You know, is it just me? I noticed a little bit. I mean, maybe it's just an old game, but like, I noticed like a little bit of like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's called. You know, it's like rendering. Like the rendering distance is very short. I feel like, for some reason, at least for some of the textures. I'm not sure if that's like an option. Yeah, it looks weird. You know, I just noticed it. I don't know. If that's like a thing. Free HUD style, picture in picture. What's that even mean, by the way? I don't know what picture in picture means. Well, I know like what that means generally. It means like, you know, having like a video player or something like as like a little mini window, basically. Like that's a feature you can activate on Firefox sometimes. And I say sometimes because sometimes it doesn't show up for some reason. Usually you hover over like a video player and it should work, but sometimes it just doesn't. What does that mean in this game? I don't know. I just felt like doing that. No. Then it was my energy cell was full, and I was like, oh, I might as well use a little bit of it, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'll use it here. Okay, good. It died. Chain gun ammo full. Use my chain gun. More than... Who's in here? Just robots. You know, robot gore just doesn't hit the same. I don't know. It's just robots. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, most of the enemies are already like... I was gonna say like... The robot gore would be more interesting if there were like at least maybe brains inside or something. Maybe there is actually. I was thinking like maybe the robots are controlled by the actual like... You know, the anime girls or something. And so you're blowing them up, you know, you're blowing up like a cybernetic brain or something. But maybe I want too much violence. Maybe it's okay to like just blow up robots. It's fine. Okay, let's move on. Oop. I think, or yeah, here we go. I was wondering like. Last time there was like a weird light pillar, it kind of teleports you. I thought it would teleport you, but actually you just go to the next level. Alright, here's the boss. Harkonnen, the Angel of Greed. And I'm assuming this time she's not just gonna stand there and die, you know? I think this time we actually have to fight them, I'm assuming. That's that. Do I want more oxygen? I mean, usually the game gives you like a bunch of free stuff actually in the beginning. Oh. There you go. 2 canisters. Like the only thing that I feel like, the only thing I feel like I don't have enough of is food, essentially. I never get enough food in this game. But I guess I could get more O2 canisters if I want to make use of the slow motion effect. But I don't know, I always feel that slow motion effect is never worth it. Huh. Wait. Ironic. Those guys are flamethrower guys. And yet they die instantly to like flamethrowers. You'd think the flamethrower enemy would be resistant to fire. But I guess not. You didn't think to like have flame resistant armor when you're carrying around a flamethrower? Bro, come on. Again, I'm so cheap. I just want to use my pistol to kill everything instead of using my actual good guns. Oh. Okay. You know, I wonder if the enemies react faster on like higher difficulties. If I'm playing I'm assuming normal mode, or devotion, I guess. I'm assuming the hardest level or hardest difficulty, which I don't know how to activate. I mean, other than going to the menu, you know, and changing it, but like, you know, like the actual like very beginning where you choose your like path. I actually don't know how to find the hard mode. But I was wondering if in the hard mode, if the enemies react faster. Because I've noticed sometimes when you like go up to an enemy, they're kind of like surprised. They're like, who are you? You know, like, what are you doing here? And then they shoot you. Like, it takes time for them to actually like notice that you're there sometimes. Well, let me use my sniper rifle. Oh. Nope, that's not good. Oh, come on. There you go. And then gotta kill that thing. Simply by peeking this corner. I will simply cheese it. You know, I don't like cheesing in like action games, you know, usually like in Dark Souls and stuff. But like, this is called being tactical, you know? So there's a difference. Is all I'm saying. Basically, I'm a massive hypocrite. No, look, if I could just like run up and just melee them and like use my iframes to dodge, you know, I would do that. But I feel like this game doesn't really, it's not really built for that, you know? Oh, there's the mecha here. Hold on. Well, ironically, I just want to kill as much as I could so that I could like save my mecha. Is that an enemy? Or is that like a suit I can use? I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's like a thing I could just... Is that the extra mecha I could like actually use, or like that like a enemy? I don't know. Get out of here. Okay. Mech time. Time to get this mech destroyed in like 2 seconds because I wasn't looking. And like I feel like it's very easy to just not see where the enemy is sometimes, and they just kill you in this mech. So I feel like, I don't know, when you're getting hit, I don't feel like an indication, I guess, that I'm being murdered. Like maybe there's like a little flash maybe that happens when you get hit, but like it's just not very noticeable, so I don't realize that. Losing so much HP already. Platforming is so scary. Platforming is so scary in this game. I don't like it. Even if like a jump jet, you know, it's scary. I feel like if I mistime my jump or misjudge my jump distance, then I'm gonna just fall into the abyss and die. But I want to grab these. Also, I hear mecha. I hear another one. Oh, I see a life there. I swear, yeah, that's an enemy, but I can't shoot it for some reason. It's like my bullets are not hitting it. I use that instead. Is that hitting it? There you go. Okay. Turns out I can use the power of splash damage. That's a trick I learned in Team Fortress 2. Actually, I don't know. I never thought about it. To be honest, like killing sentries in TF2, you know, which if you didn't know, I guess, are like little turrets in that game that people build, and you know, sometimes those turrets you can build up to level 3 and they're like very powerful, you know. If you run into one, you just instantly die. But if you use like a soldier with like a rocket launcher, you can get like different angles on the turret, and then part of like the metagame is actually using splash damage to destroy those turrets actually. And I don't know, it's just not something I thought about in like video games before, you know, like using a rocket launcher's splash damage to like go around like an enemy's like cover and actually kill them. I don't know. I mean, you think about grenades, I guess, but I don't know, I just never think about using rocket launchers to do that. Anyway, I'm scared. Like, what is this? What is this jump that is so easy yet somehow could mess up? Ugh. Screw you. Why are you here? Lysander told me that Harkonnen had a severe injury during a war to protect humanity. She lost all her limbs and most of her internal organs in her central nervous system. What does she have left? Our cybernetics could not preserve her mind, and she is now more than a mindless mobile turret, he said. She demanded the other angels to reanimate herself, not to let us lose hope, by pretending as if she's still there. How could our lords treat themselves that cruel? Okay. Sad lore. She's not even there. He's just pretending to be there. Yep. Okay. Again, this platforming is scary. You know, even with my like jump jets, it's like it should be really easy, but at the same time, I'm scared. I like mess up somehow and like fall off and instantly die. I can't get that armor. Also, where's my legs? You know, where's my mecha legs? You can see her boobs fine. You look at her freaking thighs. But where's my mecha legs? You know? Where's my immersion? I want to see my big mecha legs. And apparently there's like a big gun in front, you know, apparently, that you can see. I don't see it on the HUD and the mecha though. My immersion. Let's see. Gosh. I'm scared. I don't want to jump up there. What if I ran out of fuel? We're gonna like test out the height first. Oh, well, if I jump, I actually go forward a little bit. Oh, that's scary. Almost like fell off just by testing. Okay, I will try going this way. Okay, doesn't seem so bad. Also, things are shooting at me and I can't tell where it is. So I'll just go this way. Stop it. Don't do that. Huh, what's this? It's like stairs going down, but... strange. Oh, maybe it's a switch up there. Oh, what's that? Why is there like a big green jump pad? Am I supposed to use that instead? Well, guess I'll just activate that. Grab all this money. But I guess I could have used that to jump up here. I didn't realize. Oh well. Chain gun ammo full. Okay, I guess we'll just move on. Also, hello, Metal Wolf, by the way. What's that remind me of? It reminds me of a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. Right? Which is appropriate because I'm using a mecha right now, but not anymore though. Was it called Metal Wolf Chaos? Something like that. It's actually a From Software game, I think. Also, things are shooting at me already. Stop it. I'm scrolling through my guns. Hold on. Where are you? I think it was alive. You know, it there you go. It got hit. You know, it flinched. You know, and then it's still moving. You played through this game earlier this year, and you recently tried out the sequel. Really? Well, I'm recently trying this game right now. Actually, I'm only, I feel like, less than halfway through the game. I feel like probably have to come back to this game like in the next stream, and probably check out the sequel as well. Because I feel like everyone knows about the sequel, but I wanted to try out the first game first. Also, these things remind me of, well, it makes me think of you know, Metroid. Isn't it the weird like Metroid aliens? Like not the jellyfish things, but you know, like the statues that you jump on. Anyway, I guess we're ready as can be. Okay, or shit, how do I don't know what to do, actually. Oh. Press that, I guess. What? Who are you? What do you mean you come out of nowhere as a giant floating PNG? I'm not ready. I didn't have my weapons up. My good weapons, anyway. Excuse me. Oh. No. What next? I don't know what other gun I have. Chain gun. Put on fast mode, actually. Flamethrower and chain gun at the same time. What? That's not enough? Come on. Shotgun. Oh my god. Man. Oh my god. I don't like boss fights, basically. I guess I guess I just kind of respawn here. I assume of all the damage still being done, so I just want to take my time here, kind of reload. Let's wait a moment. Chotto matte kudasai. Hold on. That's loaded. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not ready. Ah. Slow mode. Fine, I'll use slow mode. Hit you in the freaking face. You're still not dead? You're not even alive, bro. You're not even alive. Okay, finally. And then she's crying. But you're not alive. You're brain dead, technically. That's the lore, by the way. I learned from that random merchant. They were like, you know, you lost all your like internal organs in your central nervous system, and you're long gone. I kick your brain. I kick your face. No, nothing. Anyway, tragic. Again, I don't love the boss fights in this game though. I wonder if Beyond Citadel is better, or is it just mostly the same? Because there's no tactics involved, you know? Like, what I like about most of the game anyway is that you can like, you know, take it kind of slow, you know, take cover and like peek around corners, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of get some headshots, you know, just aim. But like, boss fights are like, you know, it's like, what? There's no like strategy, you just kind of like shoot. I don't know. That's my major criticism, really. I mean, I'm sure if you're good at the game, you can probably find the best DPS and just get it over with, but like, I don't know. That's not usually how I like my boss fights. I'm so used, you know, again, the way I play, like, you know, like Souls games and Elden Ring, you know, and stuff like that. Like, I like to take it slow, you know, and learn enemy patterns and be like, oh, they're gonna do like a big slam on the right. I better move out of the way. Whoosh, you know, boom, and then pew, 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 pew. Oh no, they're gonna do like a spiral wave. I better like jump through the hoop. Whoop, you know, that's, I don't know if you can imagine that, but like, that's what I like. I want enemy patterns and like easy to like, not easy, but like, you know, easy to notice, I guess, like ways to avoid damage. But this one is like Toho, you know, you know, like, come on. I don't know. I don't like it personally. Anyway, that's just me complaining. I got a backpack though. Doubles your ammo carrying capacity. Hooray! Amazing. Now you can carry more ammo, so that you're not annoyed. You know, when you go up to ammo and they're like, "Your ammo's full, idiot. You can't carry more, stupid." Over here. That's it. Yeah. I like the I don't know, the general vibe of this game though. Like not just the gunplay, but like I like the I don't know. It's hard to say story. It's not really a story. It's kind of like a story, you know. Again, very Souls-like. Everything is Dark Souls to me. But like, you know, the Dark Souls style of storytelling, where like you basically just get a few lines of, you know, NPCs. Or rather, like a few lines from NPCs, and then you just kind of like, you know, what's the word? Like connect the dots yourself through either the visual design or like, you know, what happens when you like kill a boss, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Environmental storytelling, I guess, is one way to say that, but it's not just that though. Anyway, Lysander's glitching. Must destroy. Okay, bye. Oh, nothing from you? Sometimes Tycho like mentions, you know, like the boss you defeated and everything, but this time, I had nothing to say. What is this? Artillery support designator. Laser designator is what we have, what we got last time. So we can buy more of that. High X? What's high X? What's that ammo for? I don't know. I'm gonna buy this at least. Shock hammer? I wonder what that is. I guess maybe they are separate weapons. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to buy weapons because I feel like I can probably just grab them in level, right? For free. You know, why bother spending money when I can just get it later for free? Let's see here. Again, Airburst Warhead, I feel like... Because I'm not going to use the rocket launcher that often, so I feel like I might not be worth it. This is Heavy Barrel. I assume that just makes it do more damage? I can only assume. Which might not be bad, actually. Maybe I want the sniper rifle to do more damage. So I might get that one, actually. Get that. Oh, did it change something on the actual gun, I wonder? I don't know if I noticed. Again, I don't know if I want the scope, though. Like, having it better scope? I'm not sure. Not really better, it's just more zoomed in. Unless there's a way to, like... maybe there's a way to switch, you know? Like, can I have the normal scope and the, like, very zoomed in scope? I wonder if that's a possibility. Otherwise, I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want this, though. I mean, I guess... The only reason that this would be useful is if you're... are insane, and then you want to, like, fight something that has really, really, like, big... Like, really, really, like, high HP. And then you want to melee it, I guess. I mean, I guess that could be a possibility. Because otherwise, the melee is kind of like a last resort, really. Because you don't want to like run in usually in melee, because often the bullets are very close to the origin. You know, especially if they shoot multiple bullets, you get killed super easily if you just run in. Fine, I'll just get it. Yeah, I'm just curious. Oh. Okay, it just does that. I don't know if that's worth it, because it's faster than I can click, really. I don't know if it's worth it. I got it anyway. Sniper rifle. I swear, yeah, the sniper rifle does look different. Is it just me? I think they did. They did add like a little attachment to the barrel there. Listen, I don't know. Basically turn it into like an op. I like that though. I mean, I like the idea that, you know, I mean, just in video games in general, like when you like get something like armor or like you get a mod or something, you know, not a game mod, but you know, like a modification of a gun or whatever, it actually changes the appearance of the gun. You know? I like that. Anyway, let's see. So how many acts? So I did like 3 acts so far. There's actually 7 technically. But the game, I remember the story page mentioned it was 6 bosses. I guess that's why. Technically, yeah, 6 challenging bosses. Because technically the second boss is not really a boss. So Rest doesn't act as like an actual boss. So even though there's like 7 acts, there's actually only 6 bosses. Or 6 bosses, rather. Which makes me wonder, it says 30 levels, right? It said like 30 I keep kicking with an alt tab. But like, it says 6 episodes, right? Zoom in. 6 episodes, and 30 levels, 6 challenge bosses. So, I don't know. There's definitely, I'm assuming, only 6 bosses, despite 7 acts. But like, doesn't this count like as a 7th episode? I don't know. Assuming it does. Anyway, I mention all this only because I wonder how much of the game is left. I don't imagine it's a very long game, but you know, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So like 6, 7. Now, basically, I'm thinking like I'll probably save the rest for next time. Is what I'm thinking. That's probably what I'll do. So there you go. That's the Citadel for now. How do I save? I don't know how to save. I'm assuming it's autosave. I hope it's autosave. Because I'm going to quit the title. Actually, I don't want to quit the title. When I quit the title, the main menu music doesn't loop. So I actually want to keep it here, actually. It's nice, relaxing music in the hub world. But yeah, the Citadel. Again, I didn't realize you could see her boobs here. I swear, in the demo, they didn't have that feature, you know? I didn't realize you could just see her boobs. Also, you can like slide like this. Wee. Like, I feel like I'm never gonna use this like ability. You know, it's just kind of like not useful. I feel like, but you can do it. Actually, do you like? Okay, I was gonna say like, can you like kick or how's it work? I swear there was a sound when I like slide it into the wall. Can you like slide into enemies? I wonder, or maybe that's not a thing. Because that would have been more useful actually if you can slide into enemies. Anyway, I murdered. Nope, turns out they're invincible. I gotta be honest, I tried this in the demo. I was wondering if I just can just kill the merchant real quick, you know? But nope, you can't kill the merchant! They're just invincible. Anyway, you must free the other 6 guardian angels before proceeding to the main. So yeah, you have to do all the other levels first. But yeah. That's the game for now. Let me just what's the button? Oh yeah. Alt, I always press Alt. Why? Alt is the kick key, but like Alt is also a lot of my hotkeys as well. There you go. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I just like the general like vibe of it. I don't know. It's like tragic and dark and like I get that like it's kind of a little bit fetishy with the gore, but I feel like I don't know. It's not that fetishy. It's really I don't. Again, maybe I'm just like very desensitized really to like gore and like video games and like anime. You know, basically. I mean, one of my favorite animes is Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, and you know that might explain it. But like, I don't know. Like, it's not that bad in my opinion. You know, it's just intestines and guts and like, I don't know. It's just not that bad. Like, you don't even need to like, what's the word? Like, you don't even need to linger on it either. You know, they're just like little body parts. You know, that fly off. You know, that again, I feel like, especially in a lot of like American media, that's just kind of normal. You know, but if you show a nipple though, if you show a single nipple, that's when you go to prison. So hopefully the game doesn't have that. Because I swear, definitely there were some games I played in the past where like I didn't realize there was a nipple that shows up. It's literally like, I think it's a developer called Scumhead actually, and there's like a game I played, it's like a twin stick shooter, which actually was glitched for me. Like I couldn't actually play as a twin stick shooter the whole time. Somehow I beat it, but like, there's a scene where, and I think there's several scenes actually where the characters have nipples showing up, and I'm like, what the heck? I had to like censor it, you know? I even made like my own mod to like censor that. Anyway, I don't know where I'm getting at from all this, or what I'm getting at, but either way, I'll definitely continue this next week, and I'll also continue that other game that was playing yesterday, The Use of Life, because I really like that game too. That game was, you know, it's a really fun like little RPG, which had, I don't know, to me like a lot of unique elements that make it very interesting. So I'll definitely continue that next week as well. But yeah, but for now, that'll be it for today's stream. Oh yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. And yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.